I clicked that ages ago. I clicked that so long ago, so painfully long ago. I feel like this is a little quiet, because it is a little quiet. There we go. Okay, so two things that just happened. So first off, that was the quickest warm-up I've ever played, and it's because I got really lucky on the seed. For warm-up, I do Everest's, built-in randomizer. I do the Labyrinth. Because it's fun and gives me decently challenging levels. And it was you go up, you take the path above the elevator reflection, and then it's the room from summit 2,500 meters on the left side. And then that's the first one. It's literally just in that room. I take a few tries to get it because I'm bad at that room. I get the gem, I come back, and then there's the left side fully blocked off. I'm that can't be right. I try to go on the top of the left side, totally filled in. You know what, I'll just show you. I know I'm getting started late, but this warm-up took no time. I'm just gonna show you if I can, except I can't, because I don't know what the seed was. Well, never mind. Well, yeah, I tried to go on the top, there's nothing. I go to the right, the very first room, it's a really easy strawberry room from chapter 1. So I grab the gem, and then there's a room past it. It's just an empty transition room. I go to the next room. The gem is literally just out in the open. Like, that was such... Honestly, it was a bad warm-up, because I don't feel like I was ready for anything. Oh shit, hold on. I just realized that the music is playing behind. I'm just autopiloting right now. I'm just, like, raring to go. Gosh, I'm jamming. I just realized I think the capture's gonna be messed up, but it's fine. We keep it scuffed around here. Oh no! I forgot to change everything. I just left it here. How could I? Okay, hold on. Get out of here. There we go. Bam. Also, oh, that's the other thing. Also, it's just totally silent whenever I beat the level, so I guess I'm gonna turn the sounds on. Just, like, very quietly. And then, because the, like, when you collect a heart, it goes like, like a THX sound effect. But apparently that's not music, that is a sound. So I think I'm gonna turn sounds on, and then you can also hear me dashing and dying repeatedly. So that'll be fun. I'm also kind of eating, so I'll give it another minute, and then we'll get started. I think. Goodness, 94 hours, almost 95. Can we hit 100 today? I think we're gonna hit 100 today. 100 hours of D-sides. Kind of exciting. Hi, thank you. Oh god. I fully forgot where we were. Like, I knew that we got through a bunch of levels. I had no idea what we were doing. That was pathetic. Do I want to do down? Okay. No, I just need to use my dash. That wasn't what I meant to do. I probably could have jumped back. Oh, wait, I can make it. What the heck? So what am I looking at here? Wind, yeah. I'm upset with what I'm looking at. I know that much. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to use the freaking snowballs. My two least favorite things in Celeste. Oh, it was gonna give me a bonk. Okay. It's not that bad. I just have to not do that. I have to dash in the reverse order. Why did I do that? Please, I need to jump later. Not that much later. I didn't make it. What was that? It's fine. Okay, see? Perfect. Easy peasy. Why did I do it that way? I should just hold right there. I should just do what I did before, but better. This is killing the bitrate, I feel like. I feel like this can't be good for the stream. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. I have to imagine this looks awful. Hardly functional. I can't believe I got the bonk. Okay, I need to bonk there. I'm trying to just jump normally. I don't know why I'm doing that. Bonk. Oh! Oh, so I didn't make that one. Damn. So I got really lucky before. Okay. No! That's so rude! I was waiting. Okay, I'll pause it. Fine. Why did I do that? Can you give me another one? Thank you. Ah! I thought I'd jump on it. I missed! I just totally whiffed. Sick. Can I make that? Can I just make that? It would make my life a lot easier if I could just make that. This is suddenly very loud in my ears. Is this too loud? Hold on. Nope, it's just too loud in my ears. I just turned it up too much. Okay. I can hardly hear myself talk. Okay. Up, right. Perfect. Yep, exactly what I wanted. Fine. Yeah. Ah, I see the issue. I have to do that lower. So I don't just, like, fly over it. Ow. Jump, jump, bonk. Why did I do it this way? I should have just waited. I don't know why I'm being impatient. I'm already being impatient. I've hardly gotten through the room. Ow! Do I have to wait longer, or do I have to wait less? I think I have to wait less. And by less, I mean more. Ow, okay, but I shouldn't wait more there. I should wait more just between these dashes. Should I? Is that what I did? I think so. Yeah, okay. Oh, I needed to make a decision, and I made neither choice. I either need to go or grab the wall. I'm mad. I thought I was high up enough, to be honest. Ow. Or is it something, is it more to do with my first dash, I wonder? No, I do need to wait on the second one, okay. Maybe I need to wait on both. It's fine. Is it? I didn't mean to do that. I was hoping that would go a bit differently. Yeah, I grabbed way too high. What? There. I was hoping I would just grab there. Okay, what am I doing now? I think I'm just dropping. I am sorely mistaken. Okay, so wait, what do I actually do there? Am I going up? I think I'm going up. I think I'm going up there. That's my guess. Is I go up top where that spike wall was. Messed it up. Or did I? Or did I mess it up? Or maybe it was a fully calculated move and I knew exactly what I was doing. Oh yeah, there's a dash crystal there. That is what I do. Let me just avoid this. Okay, yeah, thank you. Give me the hop. I messed it up. Get out of here, notifications. Get on my face. I missed my dash thing. I messed it up. That's what happened. Okay, down here. I need to be more aware of where I am. So I need to go low on that. I need to go low here, so I can do that. It's fine. See? Calculated. Perfect. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to just hold it at the top and then jump? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do in the first place. There. I'm kind of shocked I didn't die. I thought that was going to go a lot worse. Well... Yeah, okay. I messed that up. Go. Nice. Sick. I'm going to do it the way I've been doing it, because... Never mind. I was going to say it's going better and more consistent, but it just failed. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I was waiting. Okay, down. Here. I want to take a minute. I should take more bites of my food, because I just got it before the stream started, so because I'm never responsible or prepared. What the heck am I doing here? I feel like I'd have to bounce. Oh no, I think I a snowball comes in where I am right now. I jump up, dash over this wall of spikes, and just land on it. So it's a pain in the butt, is what's going on. Why is... That was weird. Alright, let me take another sip. Oh my god, 24 hours on 7D. We're gonna end up with over a quarter of my time in D-sides being just 7D. Oh my god. Oh, and I can use 2 dashes there, so I can just dash up and right. I think. I think I have the general right idea. I think just exactly how I get there might not be right. So I need that. I need to do it lower. What? Give it to me, please. Okay. Whoosh. Hey, see? What? 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 Can I? There we go. Okay. Huh? Wait, can you, like, wave dash on snowballs? I assume that's what those are. I just realized I've never known what exactly those are. I think they're snowballs, right? But snowballs carried by the wind? Yeah, sure, why not? But can you wave dash on those? Is that what I meant to do? Is to, like, get momentum in that way somehow? I don't know. I don't know. It's worth a shot, because I feel like it's not just pressing send. I feel like it's gotta be more than that. Why did I do that? Hey, stop lagging. Stop doing that. Not necessary. Why did I do that? I'm supposed to dash up. Why did I do that? Times 2. There we go, we're good. Okay. I needed to keep holding right and I let go of the stick. Come on. Come on. There. Easy. Bonk. Yep. Yep. Ah, I missed. I missed again! Please. Okay, we're fine. I forgot. I was trying to dash when I didn't have my dashes yet. What was that? As long as I don't die, I guess it's fine if it takes me 7 tries to get a really simple dash in. Why am I doing that? It somehow still worked. It ate my other dash! I swear I hit it twice. What the heck? Okay, that time I just held the wrong direction. I just didn't jump. I'm getting tilted from just that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I messed that up. I don't know exactly how I messed that up, but I could feel that I did it wrong. Which is probably bad. I should probably know how I'm messing things up so that I can be better at getting better. Please stop breaking. Please stop breaking. I missed! I wonder if dashing up gives me enough height to just clear that, and then I should just dash down or like diagonally down to make it. I'm mad. Yeah, I'm not making that. I got sent back a little bit. I think it's because I'm going directly up instead of like up forwards. I waited too long, I think. What was that? Huh? Stop lagging. Okay. I don't know why I'm pausing. Yeah, it's probably better. I mean, yeah, because I'm dashing directly right. I'm definitely getting enough height to clear it. Okay, but the only problem is I can't just, like, dash up, hold right. I can, it's just not gonna do a whole lot for me. It's like, where do I have space? Yeah, if I hold right here, like, I mean, that's how fast I move. I can't clear it with just a dash up. Maybe I do just have to time it. I mean, it can't be that hard. I did time it the first time I tried it. Once I realized what I'm doing. I just can't remember the timing, because I didn't commit it to memory. I thought, oh, sure, this is going to be wrong. I have to figure it out. Why did I do that? It's okay, I got this. See? It's fine. It's not. I mean, I got the snowball. I'll take it. Bonk. Why am I jumping? Hold up right. Nope. I don't know why I thought I could just sit there. What the heck? What the heck? There. What am I doing? I just looked away from the screen and didn't do what I was supposed to do. There we go. Yeah, sure, close enough. I kind of want to pause to, like, take a bite of food still. I should be responsible and make sure I eat. I have not eaten today. Okay. I'm gonna try it, is what I would say. I missed! It's fine. I would love to find out, but I keep missing. Come on. There. Easy. I missed! Oh! That was awkward. I don't know how I managed that. What lag? Bonk bonk. Hey, easy. Okay, I can probably get that timing. I just ran right into it. Okay, I need to jump way later. I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do, though. That feels like... I don't know, it feels like the type of thing I wouldn't be required to just do. I feel. Maybe, though. I don't know. I messed that up all kinds of bad. So bad. Don't lag. Please. That was unfortunate. What is that? What? It ain't my other dash. And by that, I probably mean that I just, like, didn't fully press the button one of those 2 times that I pressed it. Don't lag on me. Please. A little bit later than that, or maybe it's just that I, like, wasn't in the exact same spot, and so, like... I messed it up in some way, basically. Yeah. I feel like there's a hole there to give me a chance. I feel like I am supposed to, like, jump up and dash up right. And that, like, makes it. I'm gonna try it. And it gives me a chance to, like, retry if I get it wrong. I feel like there's a reason that hole is there. I thought I was tall enough, I just wasn't paying attention. Spatial reasoning, none. I'm gonna do it this way anyway. That was a bad choice. I think I can absolutely make it. I just need to, like, actually do it. Go. Go! I'm so slow in this wind. I don't know. I mean, if my way works well enough, why learn a different way? TBH. I'm not just deciding it's too hard to do it the easy way. What do you mean? This is fine. I think I just held the, like, entirely the wrong direction, or, like, I accidentally held neutral. I don't know what happened there, but it was not correct. That was entirely too early. Why did I dash so early? I think I want to do it when I see the snowball on the screen or something like that. What am I doing? Come on, you can get there, Madeline. Yeah, because okay, it detects me right as I get over, so I do want to just delay my stuff. Yeah, okay, that's like perfect with my reaction time. You can't, as far as I can tell. It looks like it just hops you up no matter what. Ow! I should have gotten out of the way. I thought I did, but I had hardly moved. That makes me mad. I don't know what I'm doing with my timing to let that happen, but I'm certainly messing up. Oh my god. Okay. I think I need to go slower. Maybe. Get... I thought, like, I had maybe gone too slow. No, I need to go even slower to get it to pass quicker. I'm so mad. Okay. Scoot. Cool. Yeah, so what am I doing here? So I dash. I should take another look, maybe. Or maybe I should just try it. I'll just try dashing twice again, and then I'll get a look. I feel like it'll be okay. Like, I feel like it's not pause buffering. I mean, it's like I'm not getting any advantage, I think, because I could just as easily just hold right and... Yeah, I don't need to justify myself. I can play however I want. What am I doing? Ball. Ugh. I messed that up so bad. I wonder, maybe I need to, do I need to stall a bunch? Maybe? That was bad. Okay, we're fine. Maybe I need to stall for the next snowball? I missed! I'm sad. I think it's because I jumped. When before I would just dash. Is that true though? I don't know if that is what I did before. Hey, stop lagging. I can't even hear it anymore. That was so bad. Okay, so if I were higher up and I actually hit that. Probably dash upright, hold right for a bit. Dash upright, hold right. Yeah, I think maybe I am stalling there. Or effectively stalling. I thought I had waited long enough. What was that? What was that? What am I doing? I popped just barely too high. Cannot be able to just land back on the... Please. There. I did not wait at all. I'm just zooming. Not the time for that. I didn't grab, I was facing the wrong way. I let go of the stick. I don't know why. No lag, please. It's fine. Oh, it goes all the way up there. Maybe I want to stall differently. Maybe I dash up right? Like fall a bit, dash up right. I don't know. Because the snowball seems to... They come pretty quick. Because it was like way high up there. Even though I like started falling immediately, it was way high up there. Yeah, maybe I just want to stay up. Maybe I just want to do this again. But like slower. I went too early. I reacted too well. Or too quickly, I should say. I would like to collect this, please. Okay. Actually, it doesn't send that quickly. Can I make it? No. So I made it here doing dash up right, dash right, right? If I just dash right twice, do I just make it? I would kind of be annoyed with myself if I do just make it after that. I don't know though. I don't know if that's enough distance. It is definitely worth a shot. It's not like I'm clearing this super soon. Worst case scenario, I have more knowledge about how not to do it. I lagged so bad, and I made it anyway by floundering. Thank you, Wind. The one time you've been useful to me. Bonk. I moved too slow. I'm like worried about going too fast, though. I jumped back a little bit. I need to hold upright. Otherwise, I'll get blown a tiny bit back and I'll mess everything up. I'm fine. I made it somehow. I think that's the way you're like supposed to do it anyway. I could probably just go. I think I make it even closer. Let me hold right just to... No, I make it about the same. I think I do have to bounce again. My brain can't seem to figure out how to make that happen. Maybe it's dash right, slight delay, upright? Maybe? Maybe? I'm kind of shocked I made that. That felt sloppy, but I guess it was fine. I didn't jump correctly. There. It happened again. I need to stop doing that somehow. I failed and then my brain failed. So I failed twice, I guess. I failed and then I failed harder. Missed! Why? Oh god. It's fine. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming this into fucking April. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I'll take a break after D-sides. Okay, so at the end of 2020, or after 7D, I should say. So it's like, alright, after 2023, I'll take a break from D-sides. I'm gonna be here for so long. I have spent over a day in total playing this level, this chapter. Okay. Why did I do that? Alright. What I meant to do is dash right and then dash up right in a minute, but I don't know that that helps either. I think I have to do something entirely different to what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like there's some component that I'm just wholly missing. I'm very shocked I made that, but I'll take it. I don't know. I don't know that they come fast enough that that's exactly what I'm doing. Maybe I can get a, let me see. If I hold jump there, I get a little bit higher. Because that's me not holding jump. And then this is me holding jump. Yeah, I go like way higher up. I know that's not exactly 1-to-1. But the only time I died was by holding jump on that. I don't know if that will help me at all. But also, it seems like it didn't give me like a boost forwards or anything. It only gave me a boost up. But I don't think it's some, like, momentum trick. Or speed trick with the snowballs. I don't think it's that. Got blown back. What? It was holding directly up. My bad. Missed. I missed? I'm sad. But yeah, like that. There. Now just do that this time. That was too high. I should have crouched down. Hey, stop it. I should have slid down. Stay down here. Bonk. What am I doing here? So, I definitely need at least 4 dashes to get there. It's like the moment I see the snowball, I jump off, dash right, dash right. But then what? If I waited, would that do anything for me? I should try waiting next time. I'm I keep second-guessing myself. I should try the things I want to try to learn more about what to do, instead of just doing the thing that didn't work over and over again. I almost died, and I was gonna be so mad. I thought I missed. I'm so glad I didn't. I got a little overexcited. Moved a little early, though I like overshot it, so I don't know if that's exactly what I did, but I definitely did it wrong. What am I doing? Excuse me. What happened to my other dash? Please. I'm mad. That felt, sorry, I got jumpy. I was like, oh my god, it's coming at the speed of light. No, it was coming at the same speed as it always comes. Again, shocked I made it. If I had held jump, would I have made it? I think I just need to hold jump when I hit it, because it gives me quite a bit of extra height, I feel. I hope I'm not making that up. I would be very sad if I'm just making that up. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. I let that just slam into me. What the heck? Bonk. Stop flailing. Bonk. Don't do that. Oh, but I fell to the right. I don't think that's enough to make it. I'm just testing. I don't mind if I die here a bunch. I don't get a whole lot of right momentum. I feel like it's actually a poor use of my time to hold jump there. At least, well, not like, I'm indecisive. I don't know. Just like, it doesn't stop my momentum. If I just keep holding right, it might be okay. I think I just didn't keep holding right last time. I didn't see it, but I'm fine. I missed. What is that? There. That was entirely my fault, and also it lagged. Ow. I might look it up. If I can't figure it out on my own in the next like couple tries, then I'll probably just look it up. What I'm supposed to do there. Just barely tall enough. Go down. There. I'm extremely shocked I made that, and I will take it. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Okay, what do I do there? Celeste 7D. I have to wait through a Carl's Jr. ad. They have burritos? What the hell? Oh, that's a Philly cheesesteak. Made like a burrito. Okay, well, I have to wait through yet another ad. Both of them were unskippable. This is very unfortunate and very sad. What the hell? Hey, get out of the way! Okay, let me look now. What? Oh my god. I actually totally had the right idea. I just never actually did it. Alright. Let's see if I can do it now that I know what it is. Yeah, I should have gone fast since I went the fast way. I'm very sad. There we go. So yeah, I hop on this. There's actually a much... I messed it up. There's actually a much easier way to do that part than how I'm doing it. I thought I was dead, so I was slamming buttons. Yeah, there's a much easier way to do that jump than I'm doing it, but I'm gonna keep doing it the hard way because it works for me. Even if it doesn't always work for me. Case in point. I think I'll be okay. I did not jump nearly high enough. I thought I was dead. The lag fooled me. Okay. Okay. I messed it up. I need to go immediately if I want to do it that way. What am I? I'm winning is what I'm doing. Is what I would say. I held jump. I don't know why I did that. Okay. That's not what I'm supposed to do yet. That's what you do. Except, you actually make it. Yeah, I actually am supposed to stall, and I just didn't do it. I said to do it, and then I didn't. I just never did it. Because not stalling didn't work, and so I went, not stalling doesn't work. Clearly stalling wouldn't work either. Totally reasonable and sensible logic. I feel like I'm in, like, why does anybody watch me? I feel like I'm just totally incomprehensible all the time. Does anything I say make sense to anybody other than me? I go back and watch my VODs, and the stuff I say doesn't make sense to me either. Like, if I went back and I saw myself saying, oh yeah, I tried not stalling, and not stalling didn't work, and for some reason I thought that meant that stalling didn't, I'd be like, what the fuck is she talking about? And that happens to me. Like, I go back and I watch my VODs and I just, like, see me say something and I'll be like, what the fuck was I even talking about? Like, what? I'm just talking nonsense. Nothing I say is making any sense. I feel like I should be better at saying things that, like, make sense, maybe? I went so early, I don't know why. Can you just go through there? Or is that just there to make a fool out of me? I think it's just there to make a fool out of me. Ow. Bonk, please? Cool. I basically start moving when the snowball crosses the edge of that background piece up top. Why did I do that? I literally know how to do it. I literally just looked it up and did it. And I did it wrong anyway. I thought I was gonna die. Not gonna lie. It works! It works for some reason. Why did I do that? I keep doing it. I don't know why. I'm literally just supposed to fall. It's so easy. Just fall. Like, stop holding anything other than right. It is the easiest thing I could do. I don't know what to say for myself. Bonk. I don't know why I thought I'd be fine. Ooh, my throat. I missed. Wow. Oh my god. My throat's all kind of messed up. I don't much appreciate that. I'm just kind of mucusy. I moved up too quickly, that's why. My bead. There we go. You know what? I'll take it. I see. If I do it that way, I need to get another bonk. That's fine. Ow! Stop! I don't want that. Why did I do that? To win. See? Of course. Everything I do is calculated all the time. I know exactly what I'm doing. I am never lost. Okay. Alright. I should just consider not doing that, maybe. Stop it. I keep just holding down jump. I should not do that. I would be fine if I just didn't do that. Not confident. I do not believe in myself right now. Can I make it to that higher one? I'd really like to if I can. So I don't even have to, like, play the snowball game anymore. And I am just avoiding it. Okay, cool. Why did I do that? I just need to wait. I'm being so impatient. I almost held jump again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Please, just give it to me. Okay, this is interesting. Easy. Kind of shocked I made it. I'll take it though. Not quite what I wanted. And I cannot let go of right there. Because otherwise I just fall away and I can't do anything. Like I'm just dead. Because I fall back so much faster than I go forwards. I deserve to have that happen at some point. I'm holding jump again. Oh my god. What am I doing? Come on. missed! Come on! I was so close! Okay, it's fine. Hey, stop lagging. Not necessary. We don't need that. Okay. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay. There, easy. I missed! I was too high up! Hey, don't lag. Not necessary. We don't need that. We're fine. I'm good. Thank you. I keep holding jump. What is wrong with me? Come on. Easy. Is what I would say. Alright, let me just stand here. Take a sip. Should be easy. I just jump away. I just jump away, jump on the bubble, snow bubble, whatever it is, dash back, and I'll be fine. What? Why did that happen? I think I wasn't holding up right, and I was just holding up. Stop holding jump M, please. Oh my goodness. Huh? Talked, I made it. I kind of spaced. Why am I holding right? I need to get my directions right. I keep holding jump. Oh my god. I'm just making silly mistake after silly mistake. It's how it always goes. I figure out how to do the whole room, and then I just make a bunch of silly mistakes that I wasn't making before. The whole way there. Oh, okay. No jump. Scoot. I thought I was gonna die. Scoot up. You know what? I might even just climb myself over. I think jumping away is entirely the wrong move. I think I'm totally misreading that. Yeah, I think I just climb. Not quite what I wanted. If I do that, can I make it? Next time that happens, I'm gonna try to make it. Instead of just, like, giving up. Okay, but I'll wait and try to consciously avoid making that happen. Because I don't know, and I'd like to beat the room. Bonk. What am I doing? I'll wait. I went just a little bit too low. Ow. I wasn't holding right, I was just holding neutral on the stick. Where am I going? Hey, no, stop it. I'm doing fine. Why? Why? There we go. Okay. Okay. I just did nothing and I don't know why. Hey, I saved it, somehow. And then I just sat there and died. Cute. Dude. Up, up. You can make that. If I totally could have made that. I'm gonna just do it the way it wants me to because it's probably more consistent, but good to know that I can just make that outright. I floundered. I'm doing a lot of floundering now. I just need to be patient. I'll get there. Hey Rosa! Happy you made it! I have mostly figured out this room, and by figured it out, I mean I looked it up and found out it was an idea I had but didn't actually do. And now I just need to... No, and now I just need to do it. Like that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I was just restarting the room to make sure you could, you know, see it all in action without my explanation over it. Clearly, obviously. Yeah, and since I was explaining just then, I figured I might as well restart again. Just being considerate. Okay, what am I doing? I need to hold upright. Otherwise, the wind will blow me out. Okay, I feel like I'm holding upright. So you wouldn't be able to make it because you're staying at your brother's house and you didn't think you have any time to yourself here? Well, hey, lucky you. That you did get some. Ah, wow, lag as well. Okay. That was so bad. Please. Is my, like, stick doing okay? Or is it just me? I think it's just me. But I am making significantly more mistakes, so I feel my worry is somewhat justified. Okay. It's fine. I'm doing it just fine. Okay. Here, there we go. I should have just taken the bottom one. I don't know if you actually can make that. I feel like I'm not making it far enough. I'm sure I could if I did it, like, perfectly the way I, like, just, like, did it almost perfectly on the way there, but I'll do it this quotation marks slow way. Why did I do that? I should have... What was that lag? Oh my god. I should have known that I wasn't going to make it there, but... Oh well. Hey, get over here. What? It's fine. I'll make it. I won't. Okay. I was too high up. It missed. I wasn't holding right. What? I was almost certainly doing it then. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, like, blow my nose. I'm kind of full of mucus, and it's really gross. I don't necessarily want to, like, cough it all up right here, so let me just... Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Like, really gross. I hope I'm not getting sick. I've been, like, kind of staying home, because I'm stressed anyway. I mean, I've been, like, you know, grabbing food and stuff, but otherwise I've just kind of been in my dorm. But, like, two of my teachers, professors I should say, are sick. That was really bad lag. Yeah, two of my professors are sick with something. And it's like, I haven't been there in a while, but I'm also, like, right now. I can't help but be anxious. I'm like, is something bad happening? Or am I about to have something really bad? But I think I'm just having a mucusy day, which just happens. Maybe we won't reach 100 hours today if I get too kind of sniffly and stuff to keep it up. Stop lagging, please. No, come on. Why? That was so bad. Why did I wait so long? What am I doing? Why am I failing? I didn't trust it. I didn't think I'd make it. There. Bonk bonk. Easy. Bonk. Easy. I missed! The timing's been working so well for me. Oh my god, okay. One sec, sorry. Oh my god, my spine. Oh, my shoulders, I need to sit better. I need to sit better. Honestly, the biggest thing that stops me from, like, sitting more comfortably is my headset cord is just so short. So, like, I have to be super close to the screen and to the desk and not have a lot of room for my legs if I want to be able to, like, lean back a bit. And it's just, like, not super comfortable. What is that lag? Hey, stop it. No lag. What the heck was that? Okay. There we go. Yeah. I got scared. I got very scared. Why? I swear I'm holding up right. I'm trying at least. But I'm failing. I missed. Yeah, okay, I held directly up just then. I can feel what I'm doing wrong. One sec. Hey, I didn't want to do that. I need to hold upright. I messed that up. Oh, come on, please. Just bonk it. Bonk it. Okay. I missed! I think I didn't do my dashes as quick as I usually would. Go. Bonk. Dash, dash. Bonk. Please. There. I missed! Damn. Bonk. Sweet. Bonk. I messed it up, but I'm fine. Yeah, okay. Please don't die. Oh god. Stop lagging. Oh my god. Bonk. What? Let me do it from the top. See how that goes. Actually, maybe I can make it from the top. Why did I do that? Why did I sit there and wait? Stop lagging, please. But no, I should just do it right. What if I just did it correctly? There's an idea. Please, can I do well? Yeah, I needed to go immediately or not at all. What was that? I didn't trust it. Okay. Why? Oh my god, come on. The bonk while holding upright, please. I messed it up. Come on. Okay. I keep moving up too much because I'm worried about getting sniped. Why did I dash up and right? Why did I choose to do that? What am I doing? Okay. Wow. What? What? I'm struggling. Bonk. Dash, dash. Okay. I wonder if you can actually jump from that because if I'm holding right, am I moving in that direction? I don't think I am. I don't know if it'll count me as dying if I'm holding right the whole time. But also, I don't know if I'll be able to hit it if I'm holding right the whole time. To be fair. I'm shocked I didn't die. Okay. Dash, dash. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Ah, come on. Okay, not that fast, maybe. I held jump. And I should not have done that. Lario? True. I have to agree. I thought I'd be fine. And by thought I'd be fine, I mean thought I'd be dead. I meant exactly the opposite of the thing I said. This is what I'm talking about. Like, how... Like, I'm incomprehensible at all times. How does anybody, like, manage to pay attention for any period of time to what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying when I go back and watch VODs. Come on. Okay, what was that? It was lag. No idea your ADHD is funny. Mine too. To be honest. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. There. No bonk. No bonk. Bonk. There we go. Scoot up. Bonk, bonk. Wait. Playing Banjo-Kazooie? Hells yeah. I didn't want to do that from there. Honestly, barely listening is the best way to watch my streams. I feel. You are better off not hearing whatever random shit I'm spewing. Because what am I even saying half the time? Go. Please work. I missed! I missed! What a miss as well. How long is this room? I hope it's like not much further. That'd be nice. Come on. I'm kind of shocked that I didn't just get destroyed right there. I can't believe I made that. I meant to hit upright and I just failed. Kind of sad about it. I could have had it right there. Don't like, please. Oh, I think I'm actually intended to like hit that maybe and go back around. I think that's actually like what the deal is. And I'm just saying no outright. I don't know what I thought would happen. Maybe if I had jumped, I could have saved it, but that certainly wasn't the way to do it. Yeah, I think the intention is that you do not that. Whatever. Yeah, I just make it. I think maybe like it's if you're zooming, you can like save it. I don't know. Kind of weird. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just dash left. I don't know how I keep ending up that way. Maybe I'm just jumping too late. Like where I just am like jump and I'm crouched instead of getting the boost. Or the hyper, I should say. I wanted to hit upright and I dashed right instead. I'm out. Come on. Okay. What? I was gonna say I couldn't hear it. It's because it didn't happen yet. Thank goodness. Where would we be without it? Yeah, so how did I hit up? I was trying to hit up right or up left, whichever direction it is. Not directly up. Maybe I don't know my lefts from rights from ups, I guess, since I can't even say them right. Okay, yeah. Why? Why am I not holding upright? Dude, my pointer finger on my left hand is getting very unhappy because I'm holding grab this whole room. Oh my god, I thought I was low enough. That was fine, and I messed it up. I accidentally, my thumb just like totally slipped off of the button. What? Okay. What was that? Garbage. Okay. I thought I was high up enough. What was that? What was that? I didn't trust it. It missed. Go there. Okay. I jumped instead of dashing up. What am I doing? I'm getting tilted is what's happening. I'm playing worse. Up, right. Up, up. I missed! Why? I missed. There. No, come on. I mean, hey, I got the jump. Honestly, I'm just gonna start retrying if I run out of stamina there. There. I overshot it! Just barely. Wow, wow, wow. Bonk. Okay, nope. I'm gonna wait. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I was so close. I did that all kinds of wrong. Hey, I got the bonk. Nice. Easy. Okay. I actually made it. I'm shocked. There. I can't believe I made that. Am I jumping too early there? I guess I'm just scared of getting hit. Or maybe I'm just like totally in the wrong spot anyway. Hey, get over here. Okay. Bonk. Upright. Up. Honestly, I'm not satisfied with that. Right. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to jump too late. But like I need the hop to be able to make it. I missed. I didn't make it. Ah! It's fine. Up. Oh, I can't believe I didn't make it. I thought I was fine. I was gonna be so proud of myself for timing that so well, but I didn't. Come on. What? It's because I held directly up. Hey. I should, get that thing that will show you my inputs so that you can laugh at me for how bad they are. Oh, come on. Up. Up. It wasn't enough. Yeah, I got jumped back a little bit. There. I cannot press left there. Or I will just not be able to finish anymore. If I press left, I will fly far, like way too far away from the wall. And I won't be able to make up the distance. Even if I press left for just a moment. I don't even know what you're talking about right now, but I love it for you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me take a moment to, like, take some bites and figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so the first thing I notice here, you can absolutely make it over the top there. That is something that you can do. It's not, however, something that you should do. Like, if I was better at my timing with these snowballs, I would absolutely do it. This room is going to take me forever. Did I miss you, 69420 help you? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Didn't go with that, yeah. Okay, what is that? That is so nasty. Okay, hold on. So I can't hold right there. I have to dash directly down. Right there. Because that's the only way that I will go directly down. Why did I do that? Because, so, if I just let go and hold neutral, I'll fall to the left because of the wind. If I hold right, I'll move slightly to the right because the wind doesn't just fully counteract me holding right. It just makes me move a lot less right. So I need to dash, I'm losing my mind. So I need to dash directly down there. I might want to try to cheese it. I am pretty sure the cheese is possible. And it's not just bait. I might want to do the cheese, because it looks easier, to be honest. The cheese kind of looks easier. Like, if I just get the jump, the cheese is surely easier. What am I doing? Okay. What? Please. There. I say cheese, it's intentional cheese. No, just barely too tall. Or too high up. Okay. Let me just get there again to get another look at it. Fuck, I made it. I haven't, like, I know just about nothing about Pizza Tower, except that for one reason or another it's being compared to Celeste. And that is all I know about it. Shocked I made it. Why did I get to use both dashes? Okay. So the cheese here is to just jump on the snowball, like, as it comes right here. Oh, but I would need to dash forwards to do it. I'm gonna try it. Is what I would say. I messed it up. Because I got scared. There. I wasn't confident in any of those. Yeah, this is smelly. Why did I do that? What? I tried to dash up right and I messed it up. I thought I was dead, so I was getting ready to mash buttons. Thought I was dead, but it's fine. Now I've got this part down. Ish. And I couldn't pause because I was already dead. but I wanted to, so I could see what I was looking at. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. I moved too fast. Oh, my body is not appreciating me right now. I don't have my acid reflux medicine. I ran out, and I haven't gotten my refill yet. My body is very unhappy about this. God damn it. Yeah, I was too high up, I think. I was like in the perfect sour spot of where to jump that. Maybe I would have made it if I had just gone for it, but... What? Nope. Hey. No. No, stop. There. I like that I say stop, like I'm the one doing it. I'm like telling myself to stop failing, I guess. Interested? Oh wow, I made that. Come on. Yeah, and I couldn't pause it. I'm trying to pause it way too late, I guess. I thought I was holding up right, but I wasn't. What? I'm mad. Okay. Here we go. Bonk. Get it? Don't miss. I missed. I did it too late. Please. No. There. Dash, dash. Sure. I went way too early. One of these days, I'm gonna come across a room that I'm just like, I did this well enough, I should skip. I don't know why I did that. It's like, oh, I've done this well enough, I missed everything but the last jump, and now I've spent several hours on this. I'm just gonna skip so we can get something new. Room is gonna take me forever. Why'd I do that? I can't believe I didn't make that! Oh my god. Okay. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Bonk. Why? Hey, Kepler. Thanks for stopping by. I'm here, failing. Bonk. There. Perfect. Beautiful. I keep missing. It's like a hard one to hit. Maybe I should just try to, take it, like, on the wall, somehow. Like, if I can take it here, and then... Oh, I thought that would be enough. I'm sad. Takes so long to say because you keep messing up. Hey, it's okay, I'm messing up too. Fuck! Damn it! It's fine. I'm fine. Bonk. I can't believe I still made it. Yeah, that was just rough. I needed to make that or just accept death. I got blown back. This room is hard. Shockingly enough. It's kind of annoying. Because it combines the two reasons that I don't like Golden Ridge. Being wind and snowballs. It is not all the fault of Monica that I don't like this room. To be honest. Like, it is not her fault at all, because I don't like the rooms that use heavy wind and snowballs in the base game in the first place, and that is like an unpopular opinion from what I understand. A lot of people really like Golden Ridge. I love the way it looks. I just hate the way it plays. Because the wind just feels really bad to me, which is largely because I am bad, but, you know, the personal opinions and all that. Okay, wait, can I hit jump, I press 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 jump. Push jump, I push jump. I push jump. I push jump. I desperately want to cheese it. But I think maybe I just have to do it the normal way. Or do I want to cheese it? I kind of want to cheese it. Let me see if the golden strawberry cheeses it. The one that Enox did. Let me look at the video. Oh wait, what timing did you use? Oh, that's easy timing. That is such easy timing. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna cheese it. Because that timing is like ridiculous levels of easy. So from Enox's video, which is who I check to figure out how to do rooms. I check their video doing the golden strawberry. It's like you just wait for the bubble to be on the other side of the spikes. Like on the exact, like right when they touch the other side of the structure. Yeah, I wasn't making that. It should be so easy. You like dash up right, and then you're good. I somehow still made it, I'll take it. Enox uses different timing than me. Uses different timing than I do there, but that's fine, because my timing usually works. The only reason it didn't work that time is because I was bad. And I don't think it was because of the method. It was user error. Make it? Nice. And I don't have to wait for that one. I should have jumped higher. My nose is so itchy right now. Oh my god, there's like a hair like tickling it. On. Please. There. Why? Bonk. Oh, it killed me! Rude! Bonk. I'm very shocked I made it. I missed again! Come on! It's fine. Stop lagging, please. Oh my god. It's weird, I just get random lag spikes. I don't know what the deal is. Hit the snowballs in Celeste, but... Sorry, hold on. In real life, you don't care if there are snowballs, you will play in the snow. Yeah. I think snow is fun. When it's not in Celeste. I hate the snow in Celeste. I think otherwise snow is fun. Come on now. What is that? There. I don't know what I was trying to do there, but it was a bad idea. Bonk. Short. Ah, it's fine. I'm fine. Please. I still made it. We're good. Bonk. Come on. I can't believe that. I thought I'd make it. Bonk. Bonk. I missed. Bonk. There. I'm fine. Bonk. There. Easy. I need to wait just a moment. I'm going a little too fast there. Let me check something. Ugh. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Oh my god. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's over the top how itchy my nose is. It is not necessary for my nose to be so itchy. What am I missing right now? Okay, okay, we're good. I almost hit retry. I didn't know where I was. Bro, what is with my nose? Like, I can't focus. It just has an itch. A constant itch. Bonk. Come on. I'm sad. Please don't die. I'm fine. I went so late and still made it. I'm just too good. I lost my momentum, and I'm still gonna make it. I meant to go from lower. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to go this way. I want to get the bonk. Don't die. Bonk. Make it. Get up here. Make it. Dash, dash, bonk. Take it low, and then climb up. I don't know why I did that. No, I floundered so hard. Because I hadn't made it there in a few tries. It is so easy once I get there. I just need to make sure I get there with a red dash. Interesting. Interesting bonk. I missed! How did I miss? Can't believe that. Come on. I'm kind of getting scared. Okay. There. Like that. Except I did it wrong. Wait, okay, is that not the timing? Maybe it's not the timing. Let me look. Let me look again. I could have sworn that was the timing. Can my phone turn on? There. Get over here. I would like to see. Nope, further. Nope, further. Nope, further. Wait, what? Don't tell me the timing has been changed. This is old. I kind of doubt it, though, that the timing was changed. Okay, hold on. I thought the timing was easy, now I'm not so sure. Do I have to anticipate it more? Feels like I went too high. Let me look at the timing of when it happens. Let me, like, zoom out, get the phone away from my face, so I can look at it better. It's just before it reaches there. I have to anticipate it. Got it. I have to look at the screen for that part. Or that part, honestly, but I did this time. At least I'm getting the rest of this pretty down. That was way too early. Oh my god. Okay, I'm rushing. I missed! Bonk. There. I need to be careful about holding right there if I'm gonna go fast. Okay. I need to stop rushing. It is not helping me to rush. Oh my god, yeah, I'm still doing it. Just stop rushing. Okay, that time I got lagged. I think I would have died anyway. I think I probably input it wrong anyway. But also I got lagged, so it feels worse. Why am I still rushing? I died to that? I'm mad. Okay. I'll wait. I thought I had started low enough. I was wrong. I had gotten it by just standing there before. What was that lag? Come on. Ah, I'm messing up. I'm throwing. I can be out of this room in no time if I just get that jump at the end. Because the rest of it is truly not that bad. It's just kind of like a pressure check, I suppose. Like, can you do this under stress? I did that so late. Come on. What? I was holding directly up instead of upright. My hand is gonna cramp so bad. I thought I didn't make it. I was getting ready to retry. I thought I didn't make it. I thought I died. I should have been ready to hold right. I wasn't holding up right. Hey, rushing worked out. Stop lagging, please. No, stop. I need to hold right. I missed! I jumped so early and I overshot? I don't know how I managed that. Maybe I didn't jump as early as I thought. I held directly up, but it worked out. I was too high up, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Stop lagging. Brian, please. I have it bad enough being bad at the game. I don't need there to also be lag on top of that. I'm shocked I still made it. Well, it ate my dash, so I was able to get back. Thank goodness. How? You have a fun fact? Okay. Is it the number of channel points you have? Or is it a different fun fact this time? Teehee, teehee, haha. Okay, I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm, like, not even paying enough attention here. Oh, no, come on! I thought I was high up enough. I'm so mad. Oh, come on. I'm closer, though. That's the closest I've been. Means we're making progress. That's good. Okay. I was kind of getting peeved. A minecraft is a naval warship used to lay down mines in the sea during war. Huh! What do you know? That is a fun fact. That's pretty neat. I got lagged to hell. I also did a wrong input anyway, but goddamn. Please stop it. Please stop. Ah. Okay, I should have just retried. Dash, dash, up. I just was holding neutral on the stick, I don't know why. Why did I do that? That's what I want to know. Dash, dash. Nope. Why was I not holding right? I'm mad. That killed me. Hey, Thandoria. I'm gonna die to lag one of these times, and it's gonna make me very upset. Like I said, I'm dying enough to me being bad at the game. I'd prefer to keep it at that. I was not sure I was gonna make that. Yo, nice. Cool. Don't die. No! Oh, come on! Oh my god. Ah, okay. Also, I'm proud of you. Hell yeah, Blow High. In this house, we love and support Blow High. Okay, so I need to go under the bubbles, or the snowballs, or whatever they are. It ate my dash! Stop lagging, please. I didn't die to lag. I still just timed it wrong, but it still doesn't feel good to lag. Oh, come on. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, it's just that end bit. So yeah, I need to go under the snowballs, because if I go over, there's the chance that I bonk. And I don't want that. Or I just need to, I don't know why I just stood there, I just froze. Or I need to, just make it go somewhere else entirely. Just do that room in a way that makes the snowballs clear for me. I wasn't holding right. Ow. My finger is gonna hate grabbing forever. I'm going to like permanently damage my finger with how much I'm holding. My nose is so itchy. Why? Oh my god. Just itching all around my nose. Can you believe that missed? Can you believe that? That's so unfortunate. Stop lagging. Sure, yeah, perfect. I lost my forward momentum, but it's worth it because I made it. I realize I can do that with a pink dash. I don't know why I don't just do that. I'm kind of being silly right now. Like, I just realized I have it easier. I'm like, oh, but I need to do it with a red dash. Why would I need that? I can do it with a pink dash. Like, having an extra dash there does not hurt me in any way. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I don't have time to time it? Is that why I'm doing that? Because that's really silly if so. Because I wasn't thinking that consciously. I am so mad. It's fine, though. Boop. There. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Don't lag. Stop lagging. I wasn't holding right. Bonk. Nice. Up, up, up. Bonk, bonk. I am crying. On the inside. Ow! Oh my god. I'm getting so frustrated. Okay, let me take another moment to like take a few bites of food. Take a drink of my caffeine. Mom. Yeah, it was too low. I don't know what I was doing. Floundering. Nice! There. Bonk. Grab. No! Where's the bonk? Easy. Now I go under it. Up, up, up. I'm very shocked I made that, but I'll take it. I can't believe I made that, to be honest. Oh! Come on! Come on! Oh my god. Also, Crisp is not taking my, like, anger groans. Which I guess is fine, but I feel like you're losing out on the experience if you can't hear just how frustrated I am. Okay. Oh, come on. They really should maintain the trail to the summit better. I have to agree. This is unacceptable. This is so dangerous. I've died like 700 times just in this room. My nose is so itchy, oh my god. My nose is so itchy. Ah! I have to stop. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to jump. I meant to just hold jump when I jumped on it to get like some extra height to give me some more time. Oh my god. Okay, my nose is like ridiculous. I'm gonna like, hold on, let me like get a mirror. There's gotta be something like on my face or something. What the heck? My nose is just like ridiculously itchy. It won't stop. I guess I'm fine. I'm just, you know, being ridiculous. Being itchy, I suppose. Path literally crumbles. Skeinamarink. I don't know who or what that is, but have fun. Movie. Ooh, why did I do that? Up, please. Oh, I'm fine. I'm sad. I should have waited. No rushing. Stop rushing, Em. I mean, we're definitely at the it's a matter of time part of this room. Where it's like, I get what I'm doing, and it's just like, I just need to do all the right things in the right order at the right time. I'm fine. Hit missed! Okay. My nose is so itchy, I don't know what the deal is. Come on. Bonk bonk. Hey, no lag, please. Come on. That was my fault for missing. Hey, stop lagging. I didn't trust it. There. I thought I had started low enough. And basically, I feel like I'm cheesing that jump specifically by not, like, actually doing it right. Because I am supposed to, like, jump and time it. Jump, and by jump I mean dash. Take it. I did it again. I was supposed to dash right. Okay. I got this. This is the one. Down? Yeah! I said it! I called it! It was that one! Oh my god, okay, sick! Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna take a sip. Beautiful. Oh, this room doesn't even... This room might not even be that bad. I mean, like, it will definitely be rough, but... I wonder if I can even, like... Okay, so... Ugh. What if I just, like... Can I make it that way? Probably not. Can I just make it that way outright? I think I can. Is that, like, cheese? Oh, but no, I want to bounce it there so I can dash that way. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's not so bad. Nice, short, and sweet room. And I'm gonna not demo dash, and I'm just gonna do it legit, if I can. Is there enough space to do that legit? I'd say legit. Demo dash might be the legit way, but I feel like it's not. I feel like I'm being silly. I feel like what's legit is I'm supposed to dash up next to it and then get on top of it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it is low enough. And my sense of space is just poor. Please, just stop failing me. Do I want to dash up there somehow? Okay, I need to move right a little more. I spaced. I don't know what I was doing. I pushed jump. I pushed jump. Okay, Ooh. I would love to blame lag, but I just straight up pressed the wrong direction. I'm like going too fast. I just failed miserably. Okay, I see. Yep. Makes sense to me. I messed that up. That was entirely my fault. So I'm supposed to hold right and dash up right there. That's what makes the time difference. Also, I'm very glad to know this is the last room. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, it's still hard, and I'm still dying, and I'm still bad, but it's not as hard as I thought it was. As I suddenly thought it was. Okay, I need to, like, wait a little bit longer there. Okay. Oh, what? What? Okay, okay, I'm seeing you. That's wild. That is wild. So I have to keep those up the whole time. Wow. That's kind of evil. Yeah, I needed to be holding left from the start, and I was only holding down. Okay. Okay. Dude, 2,500 meters is gonna be hell, I'm sure. I was too high up! I have way more room to dash than I'm giving myself. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What is up with me? If I if I had kept holding right, I might have been okay. Okay. This is still tough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, alright. Almost 97 hours total. 26 hours just on 7D. Ow. Okay, so I've seen the character from Pizza Tower. I've seen people make art and stuff of Pizza Tower Guy and Madeline, like, meeting and, like, interacting and stuff. I have no idea what Pizza Tower is. Can somebody explain to me what that is? I've only heard of it from people talking about it in relation to Celeste. I have no idea what it is otherwise. Ba, ba, ba. Right, sorry, got distracted. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there we go. Why did I go flying to the side of it? I'm sad. Please. Ouch. What am I even doing? I am struggling. Oh, what? No idea what it was, looked it up and felt like you were on hard drugs. Huh. Sounds like a good time then. I guess. Oh my god. This is gonna be an annoying room. I can feel it right now. And I have a feeling it can't be cheesed as easily as the other one. That had, What am I doing? The other one that had, whatchamacallit. That had the movable blocks, I guess. I don't know what they're actually called. Come on. Florida man drugs. Yeah, bath salt zombie drugs. As, Jeff Blimman, I guess, would put it. Yeah, he wrote the lyrics to the thing I'm thinking of. I'm gonna, like, take a second and stretch. My shoulders are hurting. Ooh. Yeah. Because I really need some back relief here. My shoulders and my upper back are not happy with me right now. Let me see if I can sit more comfortably. Ooh. Okay. That might be better. I already failed. Okay, what am I doing? Stop it. That is tough. That is still tough. I think it's that I need to, like, this dash up needs to be as late as possible. Yeah. I slipped off. Wait! That's way easier. Okay, I see. I am not supposed to carry it up with me to Battleline. There's just a hole there. And I can't see it here, but I'll like try to look at it when I hit the wall. Okay, what is this lag? As you can see, I would have died anyway, but it would be nice to be able to learn from what exactly I'm doing wrong, rather than just have it lag and feel bad. That was my bad. Can you demo dash there? It's probably hella precise if you can. But I feel like there's a reason you can, like, dip in there. I anticipated maybe a little too hard when I needed to dash. I'm holding right too much. I push jump. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, there's like a whole spot you can go to there. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go over, and I can totally make that. I just, like, thought I was gonna go too far. Well, it's not that. It's that I just helped right too early. I thought I was on the other side of it already. It's not I thought I was going to go too far. I thought I had already gone far enough. Why am I dashing so early? Okay, that was a fail. I'm still dashing really early. Interesting. Why am I doing that? Okay, I'm holding right too much. Maybe I'm dashing at a fine time. Ah! I can definitely dash right later than that. I wasn't ready for the upwards momentum. My bad. I could have done somewhat better just then. Damn it. Ah, it's fine. God. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Come on. Man. Please. Okay, why am I failing this suddenly? I think I'm just, like, rushing or getting mad or, like, something's going wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I probably could have done that a little bit better. I wonder if it's even dashing earlier, because before I, like, came in and I was, like, above the spring and then fell onto it after. What was that dash? Why did I go so early? Okay, nice. What if I were to do... Nope. What if I were to do this? No, not quite. That. Then it would be bad, okay. It moves too fast. Maybe I could do that and then... Okay, what am I doing? Maybe I could do that and hit the spring later there, but no, I think I need to just do it the way I'm doing it. That was terrible. 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 How did I say it the first time? Did I say it that way the first time? I feel like I said it weird. I don't know. My brain's strange. Oh my god. What a pain in the butt. Remember when I was talking about how easy this room looks? It's like I have nothing to worry about. This is the easiest thing I've ever done. Whatever I said. I'm sure I wasn't all like that, but I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. Yeah. This is super simple. I don't have to worry about this at all. This isn't as bad as I thought it was. Oh my god. Okay. We will be here a while. I do need to jump, though. I just need to do it earlier. Ah. Come on. I'm losing it. Oh my god. Do I want to just cheese and demo dash there? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna cheese a little bit. Ah, I wanted to, it's fine. I wanted to grab the other side and then jump away. What is going on? I know that looked like I just threw myself into spikes 2 times, and maybe I would have without the lag, but the lag, I feel the lag played a part. Personally. That was just me being bad. Okay, I dashed way too early. I dashed way too late. I am gonna demo dash there, I think, if I can. I still need to time it better, though, regardless. Demo dash can't completely save me from being bad at the game. I still need to be good at the game, somewhat. Yeah, I'm still doing it way too late. Like that. My face is itchy. I didn't jump. I need to fall down. I just didn't dash because I wasn't ready. Yeah, I have plenty of space to do that. I'm just bad. Okay, I think with slightly different timing I make that. Oh, there's crap in my throat. It's so uncomfortable. Why is my nose so itchy? Ugh. Ugh. Hey, 26 hours just on Summit. Look at me go. Ow. On D-Side Summit, I should say. To be fair, I think it took me like 18 hours to beat Real Summit, so... I guess it's reasonable that it would take me this long. Oh, do I need to scoot it? I should pay attention to that. I think I do need to scoot it. I do need to scoot it. Oh. I missed somehow. I like overshot. Okay, okay. I'm having a good time. I see what I'm doing here. And hey, no wind. Isn't that a plus? No wind. Appreciate that. Yeah, that demo dashing there makes that worlds easier. I'm sure I might even be dashing at the point that I'm supposed to anyway with a normal dash, but I guess I just feel more comfortable doing it with a demo dash. I'm sad. I feel like my voice is sounding less feminine the more mucusy I am, which I don't appreciate. Not that my voice sounds particularly, yeah. Not that my voice sounds particularly feminine anyway, but I'd rather not, like, go further away. Just for my dysphoria's sake. Oh, that was bad. I pressed jump before I loaded in, which meant that I wasn't gonna jump, because that's not how that works. Oh my god. I grabbed! I hit grab! I think I turned around too quickly or something. I don't know why I went up. Dashed up, I mean. When I say that, I mean Oh, the lag! That was the lag's fault. I was holding left. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop it. I hit grab! I'm like just barely brushing against it. I'm not getting close enough to actually grab it. I think. I messed that up. But it's fine. It's not. Gaming too hard, true. Game can't handle how hard I'm gaming. I still died with the demo dash, wow. This way? What is that? Okay, I got scared. I could have just stayed. Okay. I was about to be very mad at what I was looking at. Don't make me do precision, please, Monica. I beg of you. I'm terrible at precision. You can already see from me doing this how terrible I am at precision. This isn't even particularly precise. Wow, I failed that on so many levels. I missed my input. Gender should just be easier, just magic the vocal cords thinner. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It should be way easier. Because, like, voice training is so much work. And I'm very self-conscious about starting that work, to be honest. Because, like, I'm not confident that I'm doing it right, and I sound really silly when I do it. And so it's like, I don't know. I don't know if this is what I should be doing. It's like, I don't want to keep doing it in case I sound funny. I dashed incorrectly, I would say. I should add, like, a channel point reward for just, like, doing the basic voice training stuff. TBH. It goes up. It gave me a little bit of upward momentum. That's why I got screwed last time. What the heck? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, yeah, that one, okay. Wow, I cannot click the right things to save my life. It's like this, like, you go like, ha, 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 ha. Like, you do something like that, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to, like, remove the weight from your voice. And I'm like, what do you mean, the weight? How do I do that? What are you talking about? But I imagine it's kind of like wiggling your ears, where it's like, it's not something that can easily be explained. I mean, you can't explain, it's like, oh yeah, you're moving this muscle, but that, like, that doesn't help somebody who doesn't get it. I love the up demo dash, because, like, what is the point? I guess it could have its uses. It broke? Can't believe it. I thought it was far left enough. Damn. I think weight is, it's like this, like, buzzing. I don't know why I did it that way. Like, there's this little bit of buzz in my voice when I talk like this, and like, but like, it's hard to remove it. It's kind of gone-ish now, I think, but I feel like it's still there. I don't know, it's hard. Yeah, I did watch that video, and I am just bad, and just, like, don't get it, to be honest. I think if I just try practicing, I'll probably get it a little more, though. Maybe I will add a channel point reward for that. get people to spend their channel points on something other than farts. For once. I dashed so early. Oh my god, okay. I missed still! How? It's messed up. No, please. Please jump. Please stop lagging. Okay. We're good. Except I missed. Outside of that, we're good, though. That is making it easily, effortlessly. I missed. I whiffed again. No vocal coach, then COVID happened. They went back to India for their family and they fell off the face of the earth. Oh no, rough. I don't know if I'd get a vocal coach. But I guess it's just intimidating. All of this, everything. There, okay, hold left. I didn't see that. I'm mad. Okay. It's fine. That's not so bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, okay. Trying to click things and failing. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Okay, cool, it made it. Okay, I definitely should have grabbed. I was holding the button. Oh my god, it's fine. I don't know how much longer the room is after that. It probably has more than it looks like, I'm sure. I kept holding right. That was my B. I can't speak properly. My B. I just grab that? I can. Okay. Come on. Okay. So I get on top of that. Wait, what the fuck? 30k channel points to do femme voice all stream. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I can do a good femme voice, is the only thing. Like, I'm not, I mean, that's a good reward. I can figure it the heck out. Where's my brush? Okay, there it is. That's a good reward if I can figure it the heck out, but I'm not confident in my femme voice. I'd definitely be willing to try, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm good at it. Okay, so right now, I'm looking at this orb. I'm not sure I appreciate it. Oh, I think I see what I do, though. Neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump. Huh? Okay. Like if I do this. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay. Cool. Got it. So now, yeah, I'm blocking off the spikes. I get it. I got it. Alright, I think after a few more tries or after this room, because it seems like I might get there soon, maybe I'll add some channel point rewards. For fun. For funsies. And while I'm at it, I can add the food rate reward. Because I should let people encourage me to, like, eat my meals. Because I get just, like, so sucked in that I forget to eat. Like, I have most of a meal kind of just sitting right here next to me that I haven't eaten much of. And now it's getting too cold. Ow, stop dying. Me. Ah! It's fine. Okay, stop lagging. Okay. Damn it. Just simply selfish. Give you an excuse to do it too. Folks at home can participate. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, how did I not activate that? That wasn't quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Everyone gather around the blowhigh and give you heat from fire, fire from heat. So true. Oh wait, why does it go through there? Maybe I'm not supposed to do it the way I think I am, or the way that I'm doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Huh. Something really funny to me about the zoom in, like, you got this, and then throwing me right into the spikes. Think it through. Okay. I think I do need to keep my other dash there. Maybe. Maybe. Ow. Ow. Okay, but this room is not that bad. This room is actually quite short. We might get through. I might wait until I get through this room. Like, it's not going to take that much work, I think. There. It does help that I'm cheating a little bit with the demo dash. I say cheating, but I mean, it's perfectly allowed. I can make that. I don't need to. So I don't know why I'm worried about it. I should just do it the easier way. It's not gonna hurt. Don't lag, please. It lagged and then it stopped lagging and I was bad anyway, but it's fine. It's fine. We're good. I was too high up, yeah. And I think it was gonna break anyway. That was interesting. Is that someone knocking for me? I'm gonna ignore it. Because I definitely can't hear it. I have a good enough excuse to say I don't hear it. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore it. Make them move on. At plausible deniability. I'm good. I'm fine. Ow. Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I mean, I can. Wait. Is that how I'm supposed to do it there? Am I supposed to grab that? I think I am. I think what I'm supposed to do in this room is supposed to go over there and then do that. I'm gonna do it the way that I have been doing it, though, because it's easier, I think. Okay, and then I keep doing it. That does feel better to do, but also this is consistent for me, so I'm gonna do it that way. I've been cheesing it accidentally. I always make things too complicated. I never stop. Hey, I made it. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm sad. I am other feelings. I'm feeling bad. I wanted to dash up left, but I did it wrong. I input it wrong. I'm zooming. I'm speed running. I missed. Femme voice and the titty skills and whatever else. I did make an appointment, which I'm excited about. I still need to like get blood work, which is going to be scary, but at least I have an appointment to like start talking with somebody about it. That appointment isn't until next month, but it's early next month. God damn it. I messed it up. Hey, I did it without the demo dash. Look at me go. Up left, 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 up and left, diagonally in the northeast direction. No, northwest. Fuck. Ah, that must be my problem. I don't remember how to read a compass. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking something. I messed it up, but it's not fine because it lagged. I don't know if I would have saved it without lag, but certainly wasn't going to save it with. I'm out. God. I dashed way too early. Oh my god. Now I can't even get there. Here we go. To the left. I just forgot to jump. I just sat there. What am I doing? I missed. Ow. Come on. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. I missed! Oh my god. Okay, alright. Go. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Okay, frequent urination, mood swings, body aches, sensitivity, less muscle mass. Okay, okay. More fat though? I mean, like you said, booba. I don't know. I haven't had. I've been underweight my whole life, anyway. But even so, I don't know. I see only a pro there. Oh, you know, I hope puberty makes my appetite, like, bigger. Partially because then, you know, I'll gain more fat, which means that the fat redistribution will be better, but also because I just, like, want to eat enough. I don't feel like I eat enough now because I don't get hungry enough. Or because, like, I try to eat and then I, like, can't finish a whole meal. Oh my god. Destroying myself. That was bad. Up. Right. Oh my god. Up. Right. Ah. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay, it's fine. Okay, hold on. I'm like focused in suddenly. There. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that didn't quite work out. I think that is what I need to do. I wonder why it lets you, like, take it under. I don't really see the benefit there. Is it just a red herring, maybe? I don't feel like it is. That'd be kind of weird. Surely there's some benefit to doing that I'm just, like, not seeing. Why did I do that? I'm fine. There we go. Jump. Okay. I'm shocked I made it, to be honest. What do I do here? I made it! Okay. No! There's more! Come on! Okay. If I walk over here, I'm not gonna get snowballed right here. Okay, we're good. Please tell me I get to continue from here at least. What? 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 Wait, what? 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 Am I getting, like, baited? What's the deal there? What? What? Huh? Wait, what am I doing there? I'm actually so lost. Like, I don't even have any ideas. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going up? If I just had to dash to the right of the screen, I would cry. I wonder if you're right. Don't lag on me, please. I'm already bad enough at the game. I meant to dash directly up, and I'm very mad. I meant to dash directly up, and then, like, kind of fall, or, just kind of strafe to the right, I suppose. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is here. I jumped. I'm getting lagged. It's messing me up. Like there! It died. The block died. Okay, that was just me being bad. I didn't move left enough, and I'm rushing. There. I wasn't close enough to grab it. Stop. Stop lagging. Easy. We're good. Okay. Go up. I missed! Oh, I'm screwed. I'm fine. No! Damn it. I wanted to, like, take a second and try again. I wasn't confident that I had made it all the way to the right, but I'm pretty sure it screen transitions if you're that close. I'm pretty sure. I'm at least somewhat sure. I'll try again a bit more cautiously. But I don't know. Ah! I blame lag. I'm just gonna 100% blame lag, even though it was probably my fault. Ow. I missed. I keep dashing way too low. There, go. Jump. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, I tried to neutral jump, but I was rushing. I need to not rush. Okay. What am I doing? I'm dying. Stop lagging, though. You don't need to lag to make me do bad. I'm already doing bad. It is worse if you lag because then it gives me an excuse for why I was bad, rather than just like paying attention to the actual reason that I failed. I'm shocked I made that. I feel like I was the highest up I could possibly be and make that. Okay. I might have messed that up a bit. Ow. Ow. I hit jump. Yeah. I'm never gonna get to try again, because I'm stuck all the way down here. Yeah. Ow. I wonder, I'm a little bit suspicious of several things here. Stop doing that. Okay. Let me look here again. Why does this travel so much? Is that a silly question to ask? I mean, because it's like, look at how much space it has to move. Is there a reason for that, or am I just reading too much into things? You see, it has like the perfect spacing for it to end up next to these two blocks and for me to land on it there. Is that something that I'd want to do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to, like, super get into testing that theory. No! I forgot the way it works. And because I had somehow made it not move both times I tried that before. Because I guess I just hit it fast enough. Stop lagging, please. Now's not the time. There's something mighty suspicious about that block to me. I was not far enough to the right. I thought I was. Thought I'd be fine. But I'm bad. Unfortunately, I was not fine. Maybe I'll do the channel point. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop lagging, please. Maybe I'll do the channel points in a second here. Because, to be honest, I think this is going to take me a little longer than I expected. Ow. I'll take it. Hey, stop lagging. Just what benefit would I even get out of that? Being there. Because the only way that that would help me is if I needed to go to the left for some reason, and I honestly don't think I do. I think I'm reading too much into it. Maybe. I don't know, though. It feels awfully convenient. Get up there. Get up there! Oh, I'm mad. Go here so that nothing comes here. Alright. No, there's nothing there. So where am I meant to go? Oh! I don't think I can make it back. Okay. Yeah, I'm just climbing. I see. So I make it over to get the bounce, and then I, like, stall to the right, I guess. Maybe. And that seems to be the actual end of the room. But it also seems to be the actual end of the room a second ago, too, so who knows. Not surprised after you saw the screen transition jumps? Yeah. Yeah. Of course it would be that. Okay, I can 100% blame lag right there. I would not have gone for it if I had seen that I wasn't there yet, but I couldn't see anything. Stop lagging. What are you lagging for? Oh my god, stop! Oh my god! Okay, let me take a second. What's going on here? Anti-malware service executable, my dearest friend. Whom I love so dearly. Making everything run like garbage to do absolutely nothing. Is it done? It's not. It's still not done. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with this. Dude, like, okay. We'll wait here. You know what? I'll do it now then. Now's a great time, except it stopped. Did it? No, it didn't. Okay. I'll make the channel point rewards now then. stretch too. Won't take in a second. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, we're in. I'm in, I mean. To the Twitch dashboard. Okay, manage rewards. What kind of malware I got that's taking every ounce of its power? I have bad computer management. That's what I got going on. Nope, I don't know the melody. Okay. Add new custom reward. Food rate. Food rate will cost more. How much does hydrate cost? Like 500? Because I had to bring it up because some people keep repeated hydrating me. No, it's still 150. Okay. Food rate. Have me take a bite or a few of my meal / snack. Does it cost like 300? Nothing too wild. We'll go with 500. I feel like 500 is a fair number for food. No, we probably won't be taking bites often. I'll do 300. Background will be orangey. There. What do I name it? I don't know. $500. Alright, I'll make more later, maybe, but that's good for now. Okay, get out of here. Are we good to go now? Okay, we're good to go now. Woo, new channel point rewards that make me eat and make noise. I'm fine. We're good. Of course, of course. Okay, hold on. My body just suddenly was like acid reflux time. So what is it? What do I always feel so awkward, but I have to practice. So it's like ha, 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 ah. But I feel like I'm still buzzing. I don't know how to fix it. Ha, ah, 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 ah. Ah. I don't know. Am I doing anything helpful? I have no clue, to be honest. Like way up here. I don't know if this does anything. I feel like I just sound like me, but I'm just still talking. I don't know that it makes any difference, but I'm trying. Ha. Ha. I feel like I'm straining my voice more than anything. More than actually, like, doing anything productive. Or maybe it's just straining because I'm doing the right thing. It's difficult. And that's how practice works, is I do something that's tough until it's not tough. Maybe. I don't know. Whoa, hey, stop. Stop it. No. You're also supposed to, like, do it gradually, right? I lagged! What am I to do? Oh my god, okay. Alright. I'm failing so miserably. Okay. That was very bad. Stop lagging. I overshot by a lot. A lot overshot. Stop lagging, please. Don't want to damage my vocal cords. Yeah, I shouldn't push it, but I wonder if that's indication that I'm doing it wrong or indication that I'm doing it right. That's my worry, I guess. Is like, does this mean I'm doing well or doing very poorly? Oh my god. Like, should it be straining to practice? Or is that an indication that that's not what I'm supposed to be doing? Or it's like, should removing the weight from my voice be a little bit straining because that's not how I always talk? Or should doing whatever I'm doing there be a little bit straining because it's not how I always talk? Or like, can I stop lagging, please? Or is it like, it shouldn't be straining at all, I should be doing it in a way that's comfortable and that's how I should practice? I'm genuinely not sure. Oh my god, stop lagging, please. It's only little bits and pieces now, but it's enough to frustrate me. I missed again! Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. No. No! Why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, what am I doing? Jump. No, stop! Now I'm just playing badly. Don't. I missed. Stop lagging, please. Please, I beg of you. I have a family. Please, just run at a nice, clean 60 FPS. Please. Thank you. Wow. That was easy. Okay. I missed! It's fine. Why did I do that? Ugh. Okay. Okay. What am I even doing right now? Wait, dash. I didn't even get to see what happened. It lagged out my failure. I think I probably dashed too low. What am I doing? We're fine. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, so the thing is, like, with the heat from fire thing, it's like, I imagine I'm supposed to already kind of have a voice sort of there and say heat from fire, fire from heat in that voice, but I don't have it. I don't have it yet. I don't know what I'm meant to sound like yet. God damn it! I keep thinking I'm far enough to the right, and I'm not at all. Yeah, I waited too long. lag. I also just held right too much anyway. Stop lagging, please. I don't even want you to do it at times when I'm already doing my action. And like oh my god, that was awful. How did I make that? Stop, please. What is this? Stop it. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Okay, no lag. For a significant period of time. Why? Please, stop it. Stop. What do I keep seeing on the side of out of the corner of my eye? On the chat screen. I keep seeing something. I think it's just like stuff in the task manager moving. What am I doing? Okay. My bad. Yeah, okay. Nice lag. Nice lag. It lagged right when I was like, okay, it's good. Time to get started again. I thought I was dead, so I was slamming buttons. Am I gonna turn Crisp off for a minute? I am. We're turning Crisp off for a minute. Letting it run without Crisp, see if that helps. Yeah, because anti-malware service executable is not taking hardly any CPU, but for whatever reason, it, like, there are some things that, like, if it's running, it just makes everything else take up more CPU as well. And I don't know why that is. Crisp is also a thing that, like, when it's on, it makes everything else take more CPU. Additionally, I don't know why that's a thing. I'm sure it's something that's, like, sensible and has to do with computers, and that's, like, how everybody's computer works. But that's strange to me, and I don't get it. Okay, nice. I missed. The best part is that you just have to sit there and watch Battleline throw you directly into spikes. Don't miss. I didn't. We're good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm losing it. It takes so long. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Oh, that's so easy, actually. I thought this was tough. It's actually not tough at all. Ah! Ah! It's fine. Nope. Okay. Dash earlier. Yeah, see that? I just have to, like, get it just perfectly right. That's not that bad, I think. I think I can make that without it being, like, awkward, to be honest. Maybe it is easier if I bring it all the way to, like, the left? Taking pressure off your throat and bringing it into your head? I don't know if I can really understand. I don't know if I get it. Like, I kind of, like, I get it's like, oh, yeah, you do head voice. But, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's hard for me to, I guess, fully understand. Ow, shit! Pressure off your throat and bring it to your head. I mean, I get it. Kind of. I think maybe it's just I'm not good at it, and I just need to practice, maybe. I also don't know if it's like I'm trying to take too large a step. Like, should I just be baby stepping it? Like, instead of talking here, talk here. Or, like, talk here even, where it's, like, just the tiniest bit different? Or should I be trying to go, what am I doing? I thought I had dashes for some reason. Or should I be going, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's honestly hard not to be, like, flustered and embarrassed about it. But that's kind of what the... God damn it. That's kind of what, I guess, the reward is there to do. Is to, like, kind of encourage me to do it more so I feel less self-conscious about it. That's the word I'm looking for. So I could just talk here, and it's like, okay, but, like, I'm talking here. I'm kind of here already. So shouldn't I work? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's like how you practice an instrument where you kind of... Trans voice lessons stream to figure out what anything means. True. Well, I imagine it's kind of like practicing notes on trombone. And probably a lot like doing that. Because it's like, okay, so like... because when you practice your range on trombone, right? You're going, until until you get to a spot where it's not like just super comfortable, smooth as butter to play. And so then when you're there, you like kind of go in that range and kind of practice long tones there. So maybe that's what I should be doing, is I should be doing that exercise where I kind of gliss my way up, I suppose. And do that, maybe? Maybe that's the way to do it? I don't know. I should check out trans voice lessons more, though. It's fine. We're good. I'm dying. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction, Battle Lion. Ow! Fuck. Don't break. Okay, we're good. I don't even know how I managed to break it last time. There we go, made it. Okay. Ooh? Yeah, see? It's not that bad at all. Okay, cool. I was like, it can't be that bad. I was pretty sure I could just make it. Alright. I'm very hyped, but I had Coke in my mouth. I should... Thank goodness I pronounced that correctly, I guess. What the fuck is this? Imagine I'm playing an A sharp, but don't stream my throat as much. Okay, first off, how dare you call it A sharp? We are flats users in this house. So, like high, but like high A sharp, like. I think I hear what you're saying. I haven't picked up my trombone in a while. Here, why don't I... Here, I'll grab my trombone, see how it feels to play an A sharp, and we'll use that to test. Here, hold on. I'll use that as my benchmark. Just so you know, I haven't played in a while. I feel I have to formally say that. Hold on, if my mute is like buried under crap. There it is. I'd rather use my practice mute. Lucky you remembered to use bass clef. You've not played trombone in 5 years. Here. I really appreciate the practice mute. It makes me so quiet. Oh god, okay, I gotta work to that. Let's, hold on. Hold on. I can't hear the game, so I didn't realize that there's music playing. Fully. Here. Okay. Oh my god, I can't do my pedals. Why is that a struggle? Maybe it's the practice mute? Maybe I just haven't... Maybe I'm just not taking in enough air. Oh my god. I'm rusty as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so rusty. That's just an E. I can't play E's anymore? That's what I get for never practicing. Oh my god. What a struggle. I can't even reach G. I feel like I used to be able to reach G in first position. I'm struggling. Also, this is not at a right angle. Oh, that is stiff. There we go. I'm surprised my slide moves at all, by the way. Why won't this screw on anymore? What the heck? Hello? What? So not like all the way on? Oh, it wasn't all the way on. Okay, got it. What note is that? Oh my god. What a struggle. I should practice more. Okay. Way up there. Like that? Is that what I should be doing? I should just be singing a high A sharp. That's what I should do. How high can I go? Let's see if my range has increased or decreased. Because I feel like the reason that my range is bad is because my lips are always chopped. Or my lips would always be chopped. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play that scale all in first position if you have a trigger. Okay, so I have a sort of good thing going on where it's like, okay, I know what the note is supposed to sound like, so I'm going to move my mouth in a way that makes that sound, but if I'm not in the right position, it doesn't happen. And I think that's a bad thing. I should be able to do partials wherever I am. Yeah, see how it's like da-da-da-da-da. That's not good. It should be da-ah-ah-ah. God, that's rough. Anyway. What is going on with me? It's so bad. It sounds so crunchy. Oh my god. I can't reach A flat in third position. I think it's probably the air has to travel too much, but I can do it in first for some reason. Almost, I think. Nope, not quite. Okay. Anyway. Okay, I got a pretty B flat once and now I'm good. Anyway, so what does that feel like? All the way up here, up in my head. But like not straining for falsetto. Okay. Alright, I think I have a good... Yeah, this should give me a good idea, right? Now I get it. Was that worth the change over to playing trombone? Probably not. So what? My mouth is all like... I can't buzz with my lips, otherwise I would do that. So what? This like... But like not singing, just like up there? Just like this? I don't know. So is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. I sound a lot like Sarah Werner. I should know that name, I'm sure. And I definitely do, and I'm definitely not about to look it up just to figure it out. That's not what's happening right now. I know who that is off the top of my head, obviously. An award-winning podcaster, writer, national speaker. Who the heck? Oh, and also a book historian? Probably this one. And last little bit I did talking. Fuck, I don't remember what I sounded like. I'll have to go back and listen. I don't remember what it was. Was it here? Was this where I was? I don't know. I don't know if this is where I was. Maybe it was. I don't know. I feel like getting flustered helps because it makes my voice go higher when I'm all flustered. Oh my god. Okay. I'm chilling. I'm good. I think I do this. Oh. The podcast Sarah Werner? I've never heard of her. Or them. I think both are correct. If I go back to what I was just looking at. Yep, I was right. I don't know how to keep that up. I'll have to go back and listen and try to like replicate it. It's hard. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What? Why is that wall there? Is it just for the meme jump? Is it just so I can do the meme jump? I feel like it's just so I can do the meme jump. Wait, how did I make it the first time? Okay, I'm just wasting lives right now. Oh! Oh. I'm failing. I mean, I'm glad it sounded nice, but I don't know how to replicate it. What did I do? I was like, I was all up here, but I was like, I shouldn't sing? Is that what I should do? Is this what I should do? Is this how I should sound? I don't know. Being nervous definitely helps because it adds character to my voice, so it feels a little more natural. Good. I'm a nervous bitch. So that's good. I'm glad to know that being fucking awkward and anxious helps. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know that I'm doing this right. I really... yeah, I don't know. Oh! Oh! I see! That's a cool mechanic! I didn't know that worked that way. I guess I kind of did, I just didn't think about it. I don't know, I feel like I like get there and then I lose it. Wait, is this here? Is it here? Is this where I should be? Really? Right here? This is good? Is this good? I don't know. I feel like I just sound like me. Am I doing it right? Should I see it right here? Is this where I should be? I don't know. I don't know. Is this where I should be? Is this how I should talk? I'm so nervous. I'm so, like, self-conscious right now. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, okay, I'll try. I'll try. Fuck. Okay, okay. It's hard to consciously stay here, though. Like, I feel like it just, like, slowly slips into just coming back, like, the way I talk. But then I do that, and I'm like, oh, that's way different. Like, that's way different. Okay. Yeah. Here. This. Here. Right here. Heat from fire. Fire from heat, etc. Is this what I should do? I feel like I'm all squeaky. I'm all like... I like, you know... It's not painful. It's not like it hurts. Like, it's... I mean, I guess it's kind of straining, but it's straining in the way that, like, talking over your normal volume is, like, painful. I don't know. I feel like I sound, like, almost chipmunky, but I don't know. I can't hear myself. And I feel like I'm kind of all over the place. Like, I'm not sticking there. I'm just kind of, like, all over the place. I don't know. But if I sound good, then I'll try to keep it here, and, you know, feel free to give me tips on what I'm doing. Oh my god, leave me alone. Get out of here. And see, I think it's great because I'm so nervous, I'm talking more, which means more content. So I think it's worth it, even if I'm failing. Oh, I didn't think it through. I was trying to just dash down. This is actually a fun room, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I went flying. Am I doing it well? Am I doing it well? Am I doing good? Am I still doing good? I don't know. I was so nervous. I was so self-conscious. I think I'll chill it out. I think I'll chill. I'm chill. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm chill. Huh. I'm supposed to grab the side of it, I think. I think that's what I do. Yes, it is. That is what I do. I messed it up. Okay, so I'm still losing it though. You post a clip? A clip would help, I think. Being able to hear a clip of myself might be able to help and figure out how I'm supposed to sound. I'm I'm losing it. Cause what, it was like way up here? Was it? Was it here? Is it here where it was? Let's see, I think. Alright, let me listen on my phone so we can all hear it together. Let me also get my crisp back on, because I think we're good now. NordVPN, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's right, get out of here. Oh, excuse me. My acid reflux gets all this, like, gas trapped in my chest, and it doesn't help. Ah! I can't keep it. That's what practice is for, but it's fine. Voices are all unique. True. I don't necessarily need to aspire to someone's specific voice. I'm losing it, but it's okay. It's alright. Let me pause this. I'm trying to Alt-Tab to and it won't work. That is kind of straining, but I can try to keep it up. Let me in! 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 Let me in. Allow me to watch the clip, please. Please, I would like to hear the clip. There we go. Did I see it right here? Is this where I should be? I don't know. I don't know. Is this where I should be? Is this how I should talk? I'm so nervous. I'm so, like, self-conscious right now. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, okay, I'll try. I'll try. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I guess it still sounds like me, but that's because it is me. Who is DMing me? Oh. True. True. I agree. That's, yes. Blood sacrifice, I agree. So, I mean, it's like it still sounds like me, but just different, I think. Ooh, okay. I am back to boy. I have reverted to boy. That's hard to, like, keep up. I guess that's what the practice is for, is also for, like, staying in that specific voice. It's really hard to do. I'm so embarrassed. I was trying to grab the side of that, and I just missed. Crap. No! I missed again! Oh my god, okay. Stop lagging. Please. Oh! Reminded the prettiest platypus, that's what you were talking about. I see. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Oh, I see. It's because Epic Games needed to give me a friend request. That's why. Definitely sounds me. It may not be perfect and you're not a voice coach. It could be off base, but there were some moments where you loved it. I appreciate that. Sick. Okay. Honestly, kind of, it's weird that, like, thinking of it, of how my mouth is when I play trombone actually helped in a way. Okay, because, you know, like this when I'm like, so what, it was like here, up here? I think it was here? Is this where it was? I don't know. I want to laugh because, like, laughing and sounding nervous, like, helps it stay there.
even though it's hard not to, like, it's like the back of my throat needs to go away, because right now it's the back of my throat, but then it's like, if I move it more forwards, where it's not in my throat at all, this is how I sound, and I don't know if that's good, and I'm very nervous. I'm nervous when I do it. You can hear me, like, my voice is picking up, and I'm talking faster, and I'm talking more. It's hard. It's hard. Maybe I'll like go back to just normal talking for now, bring down my nervousness a little bit, but maybe I'll try it again in a bit. What am I supposed to do? What am I meant to do there? No! Fuck. Fuck. I missed. Found the series at 3 AM when you couldn't sleep. Love that. Oh! I did it! Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Got it. I flopped. The trombone or the transfem pipeline. True. So true. The boner, if you will. I don't know why I did that. I got scared, that's why. So I lied to you, I knew exactly why. Why did that happen? It's because I wasn't holding right, I think. Never touched a trombone. Sad. What a sad existence he must live, never knowing the loving touch of a trombone. It's fine. Oh no. That is hard to keep up, but it's definitely worth practicing if y'all were, like, into it. If y'all were like, hell yeah. But I'm hella down. I definitely feel a little more encouraged if I already kind of have a sort of voice to be going for, then, like, that is very encouraging, to be honest. Maybe I can start on the advanced stuff already. Don't break! You didn't like the people in the trombone section more than you disliked the trombone? You disliked the trombone? Oh, that's kind of cringe. I don't know. Trombone's pretty great. I love trombone. I just don't do it as often because I have all this other stuff I'm doing, like school that isn't related to trombone and, you know, streaming and stuff. Maybe I could do trombone more on stream though, but it's like I wouldn't know what to do. I would just kind of be practicing, I feel. Because I'm definitely, in my opinion, not, especially like being out of practice, I'm definitely not good enough to, okay, you know what, felt. I'm also bad at it. I mean, it's why I'm a math major, is because I wasn't good at trombone and practice enough. I'm definitely not good enough to, you know, do something like what 8-bit I was holding right. I'm not good enough to do something like what 8-bit drummer does, or even anything kind of close, I feel. I mean, maybe, but I don't know if it would have the enjoyment that my normal streams have, though who knows how enjoyable are my normal streams anyway. But, oh, that sucked. God, what is wrong with me? I can't get it. Shit. I'm not holding right quickly enough. Okay, I need to be a little more patient. What was I saying, though? I mean, like, it could be a thing I do. I could also make it a channel point reward, like, you know, play something on the trombone. But then I'd have to, like, you know, get up from my headset, go grab my trombone, grab my practice mute, breathe, like, you know, fog up the bell, put the practice mute in, come over, play a few notes, and then put it all back. Stop lagging. You watch me do math homework just saying, okay, that's true. But my math homework actually needs to be done. And it's more for me than it is for y'all anyway. But you do make a decent point there. Oh, the lag. It's beautiful. Yeah, I should watch more trans voice lessons then. If I already kind of have like a voice that I'm going for, then I don't know how much I need to worry about just going hoo ha. New Horizons on trombone. That would be really fun to learn, actually. I bet I could learn it by ear. That would be very fun. Ooh. Getting an ad for Lego Hedwig? My condolences. Can I stop lagging? Fine, Chris back on. Back off, I mean. I'd rather not have this bad lag. I don't want to keep dying to lag. Now Hogwarts? Gross. Stinky. You know, fun fact. If you have a subscription to my channel, you can watch it without getting ads at all in the first place. fun little factoid there. just a fun little thing. I missed. I should make a, I should start posting clips to YouTube, by the way, I feel. But it's just one of those many content creator things that I just like I haven't remembered to do yet. And it's also a thing of like, where do I put it? Because I now have a channel made, oh, excuse me, for edited videos. It's just that, you know, I don't have any edited videos yet. And so it's like, okay, that would be a great place to post clips. But at the same time, why would I post clips there on a channel that's not going to have any of the, like, content on it? Shouldn't I post it on the VODs channel then? And it's like, I guess maybe, but, like, it feels like it's weird to put on the VODs channel if I'm going to have a channel for edited videos. So maybe I'll just wait to post clips until I do have edited videos. Oh my god, I can't get that up dash in time. I really like this room, though. Okay, I jump over. Yeah, got it. I jump over and I wall jump. This is a fun room. I really like this room. It is the first one as well, but I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I decided I was jumping over it. Cries and broke. Hey, me too. Why do you think I'm plugging subscriptions so much? That reminds me, I should do sub goals, because literally, like, the one time I did a sub goal, it was met instantly. I was like, at 10 subs we'll have a fart command. We went from 2 to 11 over the course of like an hour. So, seems like maybe a good plan. I should do that sometime. The thing is, I just don't know what to put as sub goals. It could be like entire games that I'm kind of putting off. Putting off quotation marks. No. It's also just, I don't know what people like want. And then it feels kind of weird to like, oh, what am I doing there? It feels kind of weird to be like, hey y'all, what do you want? What do you want to see from me? And then say, okay, well, you all have to pay a bunch of money to do that thing that I asked you for. I feel like it's better as a content creator to kind of anticipate that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I also worry about doing a sub goal for, oh yeah, here's the thing I'm gonna play, because what if it's just like not enjoyable to watch me play that thing? That's a big worry as well. It's just, what if I offer that and then people are like, okay, but that like sucked really bad. Hey all, yeah. My condolences. I haven't watched Scott in a while. I should. I'm super behind. I missed! Itchy. I also don't know where to place my sub-goals, but, like, honestly, it wouldn't hurt. Like, if it's something that I'm not necessarily planning on doing soon. Like, I thought about maybe Fallout New Vegas as a sub-goal, because I'm kind of, like, busy with other games. Right now. But then it's also, like, thinking about it, like, say I didn't meet that sub-goal by the time I'm done with, like, 7D, or done with Super Paper Mario. Like, what if I'm done with this and the sub-goal isn't met? What am I going to play instead? You know? I thought I was dead already. I was very shocked. And by the time I realized I wasn't dead yet, I died. It's basically like, would I play New Vegas anyway after I finish this stuff? And also, like, what would New Vegas replace if I did meet the sub-goal earlier? Probably Celeste, actually, to be honest. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, those are the kind of thoughts I'm having. I'm just kind of unsure. It could also be, like, one-time stuff. You know, like, Celeste speed runs, but if you make me laugh, I reset. That could be a sub-goal, actually. Because I haven't been doing that. Because I wanted to test it, but then I got really frustrated doing speed runs. But that could become entertaining if mixed in. Still trying to find what you're aiming for your voice. You need to make your voice brighter. Yeah. I wish you luck. I honestly, I have no guidance on anything. It's like, I don't know how to find my, like, clothing style. I don't know how to find, like, the hairstyle I want. I don't know how to find what general look I'm going for. I'm just so lost. I do want to watch that video by Leadhead called, I think it's called the Trans Them Field Guide or something like that. It's like 2 hours long. I recommend it as someone who has only watched the first, like, 2 minutes of it. It just seems like it'll be something helpful. Maybe. I don't know if it will kind of help with all of the things that either of us are looking for. But maybe worth looking at. What was I gonna say? But yeah, something like I might just do Fallout New Vegas anyway, so maybe something that's kind of one time that could take up a slot like that. Like, of a ongoing story game. Like doing Celeste speedruns. But, you know, I laugh, I lose. Okay, the other thing that's kind of stopping me, you know, other than, you know, meeting a sub-goal that I might do, the other thing that's kind of stopping me from that is, like, thinking about how I want to use media share. Because, like, usually, I think for the most part, anybody who does that challenge, they make media share paid. Like, paid for in bits. And to be kind of open and honest, I would like to do that, but I'm worried that it wouldn't be used that way. Maybe in that sense, though, it's like, that's why I should make it a sub-goal. Because, you know, say I have 20 subs, that's probably evidence that I have a decent amount of people willing to use the media share that way. At the same time, I know there are many people, probably most people in my chat, who can't, like, afford that and might feel a little bit left out of the fun in that sense, maybe? I don't know. Something for me to think about. But yeah, I, like, honestly think about it, and probably, like, New Vegas is probably the next game after Super Paper Mario anyway. Or after Celeste 7D, we'll see. Maybe we'll get to do both at the same time. I might actually... It is not impossible for me to beat 7D before Super Paper Mario because of the way we're doing it. I'm so afraid of what to do there. I think I just dash to that block, then come up. Maybe. So yeah, I think New Vegas will just be a thing, and maybe that Celeste idea will be a sub-goal if people think it sounds fun in the first place. I don't want to just make a sub-goal and everybody's like, I don't know, I wouldn't really be interested in watching you do that, M. I'm fine. Maybe I'll do another test run, but with media share. I'll make sure that Ahmad is available, and then do free media share. And it won't be like I'll just keep going regardless of whether or not I laugh. But maybe just because I would probably want it to be like a decently short test stream. You know, proof of concept, I suppose. I'm not sure what to do there. Perks of being trans femme, you can make eldritch demon noises. True, it's true. All of us can. Can I grab this and come back? Oh, I see. I'm bad. Or maybe it's because you're partly Welsh. One or the other. Yeah, so I just jump back. I was too high. I missed. Ah! I'm fine. Okay, we're good. Ah! It's fine. I'm overshooting stuff and not holding left quickly enough. Oh, there was a thought I was having. Yeah, would that? I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? Is that? Should I do a test stream for that? Should I not even bother? Should I just stick to? Ooh, what I'm already doing. Oh God, I'm fine. Or, you know, if you don't have thoughts on it, that's all right. It's my stream. I can make decisions on my own. I'm a big girl. I can do it. Huh. I'm fine. I undershot it. Okay, maybe I should do a diagonal dash. I missed. I missed my jump. I held left too early that time. I thought I'd fall a little faster. TBH. Ow! I missed. Oh my God, I keep holding left too early. What am I doing? I would love to blame lag for that, but I would have done it wrong, I think, even without lag. I don't even know there was lag. I just feel like I didn't really get to see what happened. I slid. I bonked my face on it. Ow! That was so bad. I just let go too early. I thought I would climb all the way up. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. No, thank you. I don't need that. That makes me sad. I hope this is, like, just about the end of the room. Ah, okay. Don't. Okay, I'm fine. There. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I see. I need to hold left after that. What am I doing? Drop. I'm sad. Okay, alright. Okay. What input did I do to make that happen? I think maybe I didn't hold a direction fast enough or something. I genuinely don't know what I did. Am I not holding down? I think I'm not holding down properly. I'm joysticking myself, I suppose. Or maybe I'm holding forwards too quickly. That's probably more what it is. It's probably a bit of both. TBH. Oh! I messed it up a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Eh? Dun, 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 dun. Eh? Dun, bum, 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 bum. Eh? It's the sounds I'm thinking of. It's the you know, the Breaking Bad remix. That is like really popular. The Breaking Bad remix that's really popular. Or that was really popular from years ago. You know, my daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy, daddy and my mommy and my stop. Yeah. Talking about Breaking Bad. Yeah, I'm talking about that you know, the seasons 3 to 5 remix made by that one guy that got popular. Say my name, Mr. White. You're goddamn right. Say my name. Oh, it's Hank. Say my name. Willy Wonka. What? Walter White? It's in my head all the time. Popcorners. I did see the Popcorners commercial. I need to watch more Breaking Bad. But also, you know, I'm watching The Last of Us, I'm watching Mystery Inc., we have a bunch of other shows we're trying to watch. I'm streaming, I'm doing homework, a million things getting in the way. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Grab it. Sick. Oh, why did I go so high? I honestly wasn't looking at myself, so I don't know what happened. I think I probably just need to be lower. Why did I do that? I'm just like I'm lost in thought a little bit here. I'm having an ADHD moment. Why did I dash? What am I doing? I got scared. I got so afraid. Fuck. I just like didn't jump or something. I held right too much. I thought I'd fall faster. I'm gonna turn Chris back on and hope that it's okay. Am I? Oof. Oh, my shoulders. Oof. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to check this. Yes. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. I died. So this is why pause buffering doesn't work for me. Apparently that was bad. Oh my god. Let me see if there's anything else I can do to mitigate other than making my sound terrible. Hey, Nord, die. Go away. Hey, that might have helped. Go ahead out now. Have a good time. Thanks for the voice practice. In the Discord, if you need someone to voice train with, hells yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. I ran into the spikes. I should probably get more food soon. It's kind of getting to second meal time. Ooh, and right as I said that, I felt myself get very hungry. I, for some reason, thought I had a dash a moment ago when I was blue. Dabba dee, dabba die. Ow. Food rate? Okay, here, let me, pretzels. Fuck, let me get them out. I can do it. No, Pringles are faster. Here. Getting it, getting it. Huh. Shit. Very worth the 300 channel points. I'll get a second one just for you. And definitely not for me, because I'm really happy to be eating chips. Alright. I blame lag. Oh, hold on. There's chip in my mouth. Okay, so where was my voice? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, that was a weird corner boost. So what was it? It was like... I need to focus. Hold on. So what? It was like... So I play... Like, here? It was here-ish? I think it was here. So what? Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, like, repeat that, because it's a really good phrase for, like, getting all the vowels. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Is that what you're supposed to do? I think it's up here. I think it's up there. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the other side? I'm supposed to go to the other side and then dash up? I think? Maybe? I don't really know. Is this sounding like how I sounded before? Is this how I sounded before? I feel like this is like not quite there. Is it supposed to be more in the head area? Is this getting a little squeaky? A little chipmunky maybe? I don't know. I did not want that. I got, what did I get? It's the reverse hyper. I didn't mean to get the reverse hyper. It's hard to keep up. If it's supposed to be here, that's really hard to keep up because I don't practice there. It's kind of straining. Is it supposed to be there? I'm trying to like really get it. It like puts strain on my throat, but it is like mostly head. Yeah, I can't keep it. So at heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Like that? Is that what you do? It makes me so nervous. I just get this nervous energy. Like, turn into a different person. I turn into like a totally different person when I'm all the way up here. I feel like I'm supposed to like... I like that I say it confused. Like, is it like it's all a question? Heat from fire, fire from heat? Heat from fire? Like, I'm confused that that's where it comes from? Is that really where heat comes from? Fire really come from heat? I thought that shit was cold. Yeah, it like strains my chest a little bit. I also feel like I kind of naturally get like that intonation, I suppose. A little bit. when I'm up there. I feel like it kind of comes in. What a corner boost. That actually felt really sick. I got too much of a boost up. Ow. Yeah, I can keep it to like short little bursts, kind of letting my voice rest after a little bit of it. I was just kind of like excited / nervous before. Ooh, where's my water? My chest is really not liking me. You are not the guy. Here I am, couldn't be the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. Here I am, couldn't be the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. That also gets in my head. I think all bits of it kind of tend to get stuck in my head. I missed. I missed. I did not mess. Just so we're clear. I think whatever you think of that, I suppose. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Oh, I didn't make it. I'm just scared of getting too much momentum there. How? Honestly, I think this is the best way for me to use streams, is to just use them to have chat force me to like be responsible and do the things I want to do. Soon enough, I'll have a channel point reward for, you know, making my appointments on time and reordering my medicine. I blame lag. Can't believe Finger said that. No! That wasn't lag's fault. My mental stack was kind of going up because of lag, but that was still my mistake. That was her mistake. Go! Bam! Nice. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Epic. Cool. Awesome. Neat. Ow. Okay, that didn't help. It's fine. What am I doing? Okay. Don't die. Stop lagging, please. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Oh. What? I think I'm just making that jump. I think I'm just supposed to make the jump over the spikes there. I'm going way too fast. I'm Russian. I'm actually not Russian. I'm many things. I'm Irish, I'm French Canadian, I'm American, of course. Kind of cringe, but, you know, it's the truth. I'm a little bit Scottish. I'm all kinds of fucking white. Like, I'm all kinds of white, and then, like, the tiniest bit of, like, fucking other stuff. Like, I'm... Like, it would be... I believe it would be... Nope, my thought's gone. I don't remember what it was. Well... Yeah, basically, I'm all kinds of fucking white. And I don't know enough about anything else that I am to, like, make any statement on it. It would be inaccurate to say that I'm at all non-white. But I will say that, you know, my grandpa is. I think that's the way to put it. My grandpa is non-white, and I don't know in what way. Like, I know that he is, like, I know that he's black, and that's all I know. I have never been told, like, if his dad was from somewhere. He very well might not know. Why did I bring this up? Because I said I'm Russian, and I'm not. Okay, got it. I now know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, no. That sucked. Ow. I should get food soon, shouldn't I? Part of me wants to, like, finish the room first, but it's probably good to get food first. I'll probably even be better at finishing the room once I have food. I mean, it's also, we're a decent ways into the stream. I could also just, like, end it off. It probably wouldn't hurt me to do it, but I don't know. I'm, like, having a good time. But also, I mean, it's just that grabbing food, I would probably want to grab some variety, so I would end up with Panda Express today, which would kind of require either a lot of focus on eating first, or a lot of food rate redeems. I mean, we could definitely, like, switch gears to something else and still stay streaming. I kind of don't want to end stream, but I definitely do want to eat. I just don't know what to switch gears to. I have thought about streaming, my friend Alex, mod of the chat, who is here on occasion to tell me to play Tekken and such, there's a backlog of, like, YouTube videos that he's DM'd me that I just have not watched. That could be something to do on stream. But as usual, you know, my kind of personal policy for watching things is I would heavily prefer having something to say and being able to say more than, haha, that was funny. Which, by the way, is another, kind of another reason, you know, outside of just wanting, outside of, you know, just wanting to not be poor, like wanting to not be broke. That's another reason why I would want media share to be paid, is because I'm a lot more okay with, sorry, excuse me, with extremely short form content, where I'm not just watching it, I'm watching it specifically to, like, specifically for a challenge. It's not just playing in its entirety to play in its entirety, it's on the side of me doing something. And I am directly interacting with it by trying not to laugh at it. You know, it's different than just, here's a video that my friend sent me, we're gonna watch it together on stream. You know, and when we watched Doctor Who, we didn't just, like, watch an episode of Doctor Who, I paused it every 5 seconds to talk about how angry I was about it. Which also ripped that VOD. It is technically uploaded to the YouTube channel, but it is blocked. for having the BBC in it. It's not even blocked for all that many instances either, which is the worst part. It's blocked for like a specific portion at the beginning, which makes me very sad. Still gonna keep it uploaded. I didn't get like a strike for it or anything, so like I'm just gonna leave it blocked on my channel. I can live with that, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm holding right too early there, I think. What was I saying, though? I don't remember. Yeah, so, like, I'm not sure if I want to do that just because I feel like it would end with me just watching videos on stream, which would be kind of lame. If I am sure that I have something to kind of add or say, like, even just something to say other than, haha, that's cool, didn't know that, then, like, I would totally do it, but I don't know. I also feel like a lot of times when I do have something to say, it's just kind of like re-saying what the video said anyway. I don't know. I don't really know what else to do, though. We could also just chat. Like, we could just hang out. That's also an option. Just fire up some music and just kind of hang out while I eat. Or we could just end. I don't know. I apparently did good at fem voice earlier. Oh, my acid reflux is acting the hell up. Yeah, I was just talking about what to do after I grab food. Because we could either just, like, take a minute for me to eat. Okay, well, first thing is I could just end stream to eat. I did good at doing, like, a more femme voice earlier, apparently. And also I added redeems for me to voice train and also to eat. To take bites of my food. Yeah. So let's see, what was it? So yeah, I could just straight up end stream. Just, like, go a little bit longer than end stream, go grab food. What am I doing? I could go grab food, come back, and just rely on either myself or chat's food rate redeems to make sure I actually eat my meal. I could go grab food, come back, and totally switch gears to just kind of hang out. Just kind of sit here, we listen to some music while I eat. And I just talk to chat about random stuff, or don't, because my, brain dies and I don't remember anything, but we'll see. I could go through the backlog of videos that my friend Alex has sent me in DMs. And like I said, the worry with that is just me not having anything to say, and it just ends with us watching somebody else's content. Basically restreaming somebody else's content on my channel, which I don't feel super good about. Or some fifth thing that I haven't thought of that I could do while eating. And I'm saying them out loud both for me to kind of think about it and to see if there's anybody having any... You like just hanging out? I do think just hanging out is a good idea, and maybe I'll think of something while doing that in any case. I'll give it 2 more minutes. Until I see O35. Or X35, I guess I should say. Oh my god! I keep messing that up. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Yeah, just hanging out isn't a terrible idea. I'm down with that then. Ow. Could also take the opportunity to see how Super Paper Mario streams right now. See how it runs. Just while we're hanging out. Since we won't be doing much of anything else, that's probably a good use of the time. Let's do that, yeah, okay. So I'll go for 1 more minute or so. And by 1 more minute, I mean I'll see that 6:35 say, ah, but I was so close last time, and then go for 5 more minutes. And then I'll go grab food and we'll do that. God damn it. I could also just decide to lower the quality. Oops. I failed. I'm shocked I didn't die. I'm again shocked I didn't die. Oh! There's a Bonnie plush watching you sleep in this bedroom? I'm so sorry. Is it just a normal Bonnie, or did you get to experience it with Toilet Bonnie? Is there a Toilet Bonnie plush? I don't know that there is. There probably isn't, is there? Ah, that's too bad. There should be a Toilet Bonnie plush. I failed. One more. The small little Bonnie don't think it's a toilet? Not with that attitude, it's not. I said one more, and then I did another one, but it's fine. Because this one will be the one! It will be worth it. Lag or not. Okay, well. Alright, fine. Let me stretch. Let me stretch, maybe get the order ready. Take a few bites of this cookie from yesterday that I didn't finish. Cookie. Alright, let's hang out over here. Not using the Bonnie plush as a toilet? Suit yourself. Okay, yeah. Save and quit. Back out of here. Firefox, you doing okay there, bestie? Withered Bonnie toilet? Yeah. Yeah, you're getting me. Okay. Oh god. I'm throwing things. Please, can this work? There we go. What music should I play while I'm gone? I'm decisive. I could just go for the classic Animal Crossing. And then figure it out when I get back, maybe. Might have already decided that's the way I'm going. To be honest. Benny Benster, thank you for compiling it. Shit is struggling right now. Banjo-Kazooie music? Never mind. I'll happily take Grant Kirkhope. Oh my god, there's so much music in this game. Here. Bonk. Bonk. Bam. Why is it like this? Go. Alright. See you in a... see you in a bit. Dive of music, so there's quite a few tracks. That makes sense. Alright. BRB. Back and hang out soon. Oh shit, I haven't left yet. I should change the title. And such. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, I'm out for real. I was never even here.
close. So close. I should like turn off that feature if it's something I can do. Alright, here, hold on. I still need to like get everything off and be fully ready. Let's do that. Is it continuing now? I can't tell. It is, okay. Hold on, I need to like unpress really warm. Ew, what? Is this Google update trying to do something again? Get out of here. Oh my god, it seems downloading an update? What are you all doing? Yeah, Google can update, whatever. Okay. Let me sit down here. Where am I? Hello? May I? There I am! Hello! Let's hang out over here. I feel like it doesn't fade. I feel like the transitions don't work. It just, like, cuts. I'd rather it fade. I guess I'll have to get used to using studio mode, which I should just do anyway, because it's better and smoother. But I feel like the scuff is fun. Alright, hold on. Let me scoot some things around. Mic here. Move that over there. Set my napkins there. Bra. Food. And we finally decided there's something cat dragged in or something. Yes, I'm back. Hello. I am the cat and I dragged myself in. But you weren't expecting something like that. Oh my god, I'm so warm. I'm actually gonna put Streamlabs directly in front of me here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a minute or two to just like eat. Probably. I need to clear notifications that I can't find. Color, yep. M1. Okay, there's a lot of things. It's discussing world revolution time? Hell yeah. I love transcend communication. Oh, mini. Oh, but it's like not a mini. I see, okay. Sorry, I'm just... tons of notifications I'm trying to sift through real quick. Oh, I almost just knocked my controller on the ground. I just caught it. Alright, hold on, I'm... I appreciate that Toilet Bonnie went in cool things that are cool. That's pretty good. Oh, true.
Okay. Oof. I'm really warm. I'll probably cool off soon enough. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh no! Not that. I love blues. Oh. This is a bad time to admit I haven't played that much Banjo-Kazooie. Just chilling out. I feel like I'm a little small. Should I, like, move, or should I be bigger? I just feel like I, like, get in the way of, like, this is mostly used for homework streams. So I guess it doesn't matter if I get in the way. I feel like I'm a little small. Should I take up, like, the whole right side of the screen? Become massive? Like, just, like, fucking... just, like, come off the screen. Oh, I can't drag it that far. Okay, I guess I've made a mistake. I can't... Okay, hold on. Wait, where... no, that's too small. That's back where I was. What, should I be like here? Is that good? But now it feels weird. Now it's like, oh my god, I'm so big. What did I just click on? Oh, well, it's fine. Now it feels like I'm, like, so huge. Also, chat's really small. I'm gonna make chat bigger. I feel like chat should be bigger for streams like this. Chat. Chat. Where's the chat box? Where is it? There it is. Ooh, we're bigger. Look at this. It's all minimalist here. Oops, I accidentally made it tiny. Blow high, go spinny. Let's fucking go. I unkilled the chat box, right? Okay, yeah. It should fix. I should ask Cass to, Cass is already doing a lot, but I might ask him to do a more special thing for the kind of homework layout. That's not how it goes, but it's fine. Ah, I get it. I'm not getting all kinds of distracted. Maybe I should have this on the side. Actually, I'm gonna put Streamlabs on the side here. I thought I'd put it on my big monitor was a good idea, but now I'm like trying to look at multiple things at once, and it doesn't work. There. Oh, we're fine. Oh, I'm knocking shit over. Ooh. It's jiggy. Okay, let me actually eat, because I haven't yet. How's everyone doing, by the way? Since I'm just chilling out, why don't I hear a little bit from y'all? How's your day, night, afternoon, evening, etc. been going? Your 3 a.m. dusk, or whatever it is. Dusk? Dawn? Dusk is sunset. Dawn is sunrise. Is that right? Trying to keep your eyes open. Hey, don't push yourself too hard. Listen, I won't tell anybody if you fall asleep. If you fall asleep? Well, I certainly won't tell anybody. I won't even be able to get the words out, apparently. I won't tell anyone if you fall asleep while watching my stream. You'd be sleeping with a bunny watching, he's creeping you out too much? I'm so sorry. Try and chill out. Are we a lot overwhelmed feeling? Doing the whole breathing thing? That's good. Try to keep it down low and chill. If that helps. Take the Bonnie plush and hug it. True. Just like go over and gently turn it around to face out the window.
Food. Oh, I should change my title. Yeah, headphones downstairs. You don't want to wake up the cat by going downstairs. Rip. Hey! What was that? There we go. Food is so good. I don't know if you all know this, but food is good. I feel like I kind of got robbed a little bit on the amount of chicken in here, but we'll see. Good as fuck. Oh. I had McDonald's earlier and it sucked. You left it. Nice. Trying to figure out which Steam's downloading. And I can't get there because it's kind of just ignoring me. Yay! What is that? No reason the day before electrolysis, your anxiety spikes makes you not want to do it, but you gotta do it. Oh shit! Wait. Like professional? Professionally? Or like, what do you... If that's what you're doing, that's, I'm sick and I'm very jealous. I'm sorry it's anxiety-inducing, though. I totally get it, though. I mean, I'm in the same way with, well, I'm not the same way, but I'm a similar way. In that, like, I want to do, like, blood work to get more ready for hormones. And, like, I feel like I'm totally good, and then I get there. I mean, the one time I've tried, I got really, really anxious leading up to it, and I just, like, couldn't do it. You go to an electrolysis place to prepare for bottom surgery? I mean, 2 birds, 1 stone, I guess. That's wild. I didn't realize you were doing that. Congrats, in advance. And also, good luck in advance with, you know, anxiety and such. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. It is a bad idea to have carbonated drinks while dealing with acid reflux. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Thought stuff was breaking. We're good. Alright. Continue eating. So true. Dolphin. I want to see if Super Mario would run. First let me config. Go to the config section to see if I can mess with anything to make it better.
And then we also look up tips to make Dolphin run smoother. Perhaps. Oh, should we just turn that bear into like a spider or something? Holy shit. Oh. Enable dual core. Okay, I guess I'm good. To the CPU. Wait, what? Under the General tab, CPU. I don't think it's there. I'm gonna look up elsewhere, maybe. Wait, okay, head over to. That looks like advanced settings to me. It's because it's there now. JIT recompiler, yep, that's what I'm using. Go to the audio tab and use DSP HLE emulation. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, go to graphics. Oh, my chest, goodness. Backend. OpenGL or Direct3D11. It should be Direct3D11. Navigate to display. Auto use VSync. Really? I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't do that. But whatever you say. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not worried about screen tearing, I'm worried about running. Skip EFB access. Let me see what it says here. I don't think I want to do that. Do I? It's worth a shot as long as I don't check anything else. Okay, let's see what that does to the game. Alright, hold on, we're gonna check it out together. Do a little test run, all of us here. Oh wait, this works for Dolphin? Alright, hold on. Let's see how it runs. I'm not gonna do much reading, I'm just gonna start a new game and look at some stuff.
Yeah. Seems to be running okay so far. Now the question is this running well because it's actually running well, or is it running well because I'm not also sharing the screen? Honestly, I'm gonna close it right now. And switch off that setting and see if it changes anything. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. My chest. Hmm. We shall see if there's any noticeable difference. This is where we first notice it, if there's a major difference. Hmm. Alright, let me look at the task manager. That'll probably help me get a better idea. We're like perfectly using the amount of CPU right now, pretty much. Like we're just under it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to like wherever. Also, I feel like I'm okay to keep the category as just chatting because we're not even really playing the game. I'm just using this time to test a thing or two. Yep. I mean, everything's running great right now. So, like, what gives? Yeah, it's like running great. I don't know what the deal is. Let me like screen share, maybe. Okay, right now it's because I clicked something else. Yeah, I'm clicked on something else, which is gonna make it slow anyway. Okay, if I come back here now. Yeah, we're like running full speed. Oh no! I mean, everything's on the screen. We're having all the things. There are a bunch of things on screen. Bunch of bright stuff. A bunch of moving parts. I don't know. But also, it is still, like, using max CPU. Like, we are at 100% in total. Can I change this graphic setting, like, mid-game by chance? Uh-huh. What if I change that? Okay, we're still at 100%. What if I instead change... Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I broke it. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's bad. This might be bad. I feel like this is a pretty decent indication of what we've got going on. Hmm. Yeah, wow. Hmm. Huh. Isn't that interesting? I think I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, we're gonna kill it real quick.
Okay, so I mean, that's a decent sign, I think. I did also change a setting in the middle of the game, so that might have been a problem. But also, it was using max CPU, and I imagine it would be a little more max if, Bye-bye, Morrow. I feel like it would be a little even rougher if... What the fuck? Why is it... What the heck? Why is this being captured? Hold on. What? Yeah, get out of here. Stop it. I didn't actually change the setting. Let's try that again, but like with me actually changing things. Wait, where was it? There it is. Wait, what? Uh... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, sure. Let's see how that goes. Let me get the task manager up as well. So far, bad. Hmm? I don't know. Yeah, right now, Dolphin is using less CPU than my noise canceling software. That's how it goes. Okay, now it's back to being on par. Yeah, we're sticking at 80 something. Let me go switch over to Discord to screen share it to the channel. Of course, I'm clicked off of it right now, which is why it's struggling. Okay, but now at 100%. It's actually, the Discord stream is adding a pretty significant toll here. We're counting on you, Mario Bros. Listen well. I don't know. I'm gonna change the setting in the middle of it again and see if that changes anything. May I? It's under hacks. Does it not, like, want to do that, maybe? I mean, yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be a struggle. Okay, now Dolphin is using significantly more stuff. What if I tell it to stop doing that? Does that change anything? What if I tell it to start doing this? 24 to 27 range. Now it's higher. Okay. I turn this on. 27, 26, 25, 25, 26, 27, 29, 27. 23, 25, 24, 26, 27, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, I think it's just kind of fluctuating no matter what. Does seem to tend lower, though, notably. GPU texture decoding. Okay, so it instantly dropped down to 21, but then it jumped back up. $25, $26. I mean, it didn't make it worse, so... Display XFB copies as soon as they're created instead of waiting for scan-out. Can cause graphical defects in some games. The game doesn't expect all of these to be displayed. However, this reduces latency. Maybe? Oh, okay. I got very scared for a minute. I thought I just broke the whole game, but we're good. Some of these are like turning off automatically, which I'm kind of confused about. Around this fixes graphical problems. I'm not really worried about it. Skips interrupts when lag is detected, allowing for smooth audio playback when emulation speed is not 100%. That might be nice, I guess, but I don't know that it's necessary. Internal resolution native, sure. I don't really want the widescreen hack. Per pixel lighting, oh my god. Rarely causes slowdowns or graphical issues. I don't know what this would do for us. It's hard because it kind of just like all... Oh no. Because it all just kind of goes away. Okay, let me do it real quick. I don't feel like this looks very different. I feel like I'm looking at nothing different. I feel like it's just going to look the same either way, right? I don't even know which is which. Let me do it a little slower, just in case anybody has, what's the word I'm looking for? Just sensitivity issues. So it's gonna go dark. It's gonna go dark again. I feel like there's literally no difference. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. Here's the thing, like, it seems like it's working fine. It seems like everything is working fine. But it wasn't... I barely changed anything from last stream, so I don't know... I mean, I also did clear my disk space, to be fair. There we go. Okay, specialized default. Recommended for low-end hardware. Hybrid will be used to prevent stuttering. I don't think I need to worry about shaders. Prevent shader compilation stuttering but not rendering waiting objects. More scenarios where shaders doesn't, and the cost of introducing visual glitches and broken effects. Let's see what that does. Why not? I guess it's not going to show much right now. Yeah, okay. Waits for all shaders to finish compiling before starting a game. Enabling this option may reduce stuttering or hitching for a short time after the game is started at the cost of a longer delay before the game starts. For systems with 2 or fewer cores, it's recommended to enable this option. So large shader queue may reduce frame rates. That actually might be the thing that I need to do. Is compile shaders before starting. Okay, we're going to stop it one more time and see if that's like any kind of significant wait to open it. Because I bet that is part of the lag, is it has to like load stuff in properly. Barely a change at all. You can't see, but it's open already. There we go. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Do my screen share shop. Stop? Stop. Kind of unhappy with me doing this. It's honestly just the Discord screen share is the worst part of it. Is really the only thing that's really struggling. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It seems pretty fine to me. I guess we'll just have to see on Sunday. I'm satisfied with that. All right. We can go back to our Banjo-Kazooie. I just figured it was a good time to check that out. Yep, let's go over here. There we go. Isn't that nice? Not like we were doing too much else. Dang, sleep, you need to do that? Good night, have a good night. Good night, have a good night during your good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you, Rosa. Oof. Definitely not getting distracted. Hold on. Okay. I feel like there was some other... Ooh, excuse me, thought I had to maybe do something right now. But I can't think of it. Maybe I'll just keep hanging out. Oh, I suddenly have to pee very bad. I'm gonna go do that. Have fun with Mumbo's Mountain. here. Here to be and to vibe. Oh, hello, Gruntilda. And I'm cold. Oh my god. Brr. What happened? I had to pee. I had to go use the restroom. Oh my gosh, I'm cold.
I have a little, like, robe coat thing here.
It's really comfy and kind of cute. It makes me look like a mom. It's definitely like a mom long sleeve robe thing. Oh my gosh, I'm just so cold. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I have anything else to do. It might be approaching time to head out. Just because I don't know what I'd do otherwise. I feel like we're kinda at that time, maybe. Well, nope, I gotta finish this bite. Thank you for hanging out with me. Taking time out of your day. Just to hang out with this weirdo trans girl playing Celeste and listening to Banjo-Kazooie music. As always, if you have a Twitter and you're not following me on it, oh, it's not on screen right now. Hold on. Look, there it is. No, not there. No, it's here at Emily's Sleepy. It's also down below in panels. It's also here in a command. You can also follow me on my Tumblr that I'm sure I'll use eventually, because eventually I will get tired of Twitter. If you're not in the Discord yet, you can also join the Discord, where a bunch of us hang out, post random shit. There's a Toilet Bonnie and the Cool Things That Are Cool channel. It's pretty sick. There's also my YouTube channel linked down below, where I post VODs. Eventually, I think I'll be posting stuff to another channel that's more edited, but that really is an eventually thing. As always, if you have Twitch Prime and you haven't used your Prime sub, doesn't have to be me, but you should give it to your favorite streamer. They'll really appreciate it. It's just a little bit of free money that you can give them to get some cool emotes and not have to worry about ads. I'm kind of feeling myself getting a little sleepy, even though it's only 8, but yeah, I'm a little sleepy, losing a little bit of energy, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ooh, excuse me, and I'll see you on Sunday at noon for more Paper Mario. And maybe a little bit of something else, depending on how it goes. So, see you then. Oh my god. Sorry, my chest... Ooh, it was a bit of a struggle. Okay, I'm done dying. See you later. Oh wow, Ren is